good thought. I should do that instead. What am I doing? Nice. Let's do that. Jump off the bridge. We gotta use space. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I like that title better. Okay. Sorry, I originally was like, oh, I'm gonna do jump off the bridge work, but I think even that is not a good representation. All right, I think I'm here. Welcome. We're hot off the heels of finishing the Johnny games. How are you? I'm a little bit later today than I am other days. I've shaved because I feel like that's our sort of proverbial symbolic washing of the hands of the Johnny stuff for now. But coming off the heels of that, I do want to actually work on my homage. So we're going to do that a little bit. We're going to eat the frog. Not really a frog, because designing stuff is pretty fun. And programming is pretty fun, too. I think it can be difficult sometimes, because you just, you get in this, at least for me anyways, I get in this habit of, like, thinking, like, oh, I have to get something done. And I think that gets in the way of me just having fun making something for my stuff. So I'm going to just treat it slightly differently. I'm going to treat it like play. Also, here. Let's go to square. Can move that. I don't need that over here. I have a second instance of GameMaker open. Okay. I decided to change my Johnny character to be something more myself that I wanted. So I made him name Sven instead. And he still has a big nose, but I changed his features slightly to be more uniquely something just slightly different. I just wanted something that was more my own decision. I still wanted the big nose. I still wanted the shrink ability. But I wanted my own character. I didn't want to copy Johnny, and it's entirely it. So that's what I did. So I like how he turned out. It took a couple iterations, actually. Why is his arm slightly bigger for that? Hold on. I know we're not trying to be perfectionists here, but I do actually. That bothers me slightly. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, it's just this arm here. There you go. Is that it? Let's see if that was it. No, I missed it. It's slightly less. Okay, we gotta figure out what the... spot the difference here. I guess I could just copy these arms here. Oh, wait, these are the bigger ones. Let's see this. And then for nosing, let's, oh, I didn't even copy him. That's because I'm in the hat. Okay. Here's his arms. Okay, we're going to put him on this layer. Okay, we're going to make him red. Ah, it's that pixel there. Okay. And then we delete this. Okay. The whole point of this game isn't to be a perfectionist about it, but the problem is that I'm going to, I'm using precise collision checking for his, movement and stuff, and I don't want the pixels to be off because I want this jank to be more consistent, if that makes sense. I want you to be able to do that jank consistently. So it probably would have worked, but for the sake of simplicity, we'll keep it the way we had it. Okay. All right, that's good. Anyways, yep, I was just basically showing that I changed him slightly. And then the next thing I'm going to do is we're going to go over to jump off the bridge. So we can just minimize that for now. And then we're going to go into jump off the bridge here. So first I got to figure out where the heck my Johnny level is. Oh, here it is. Let's make it a different color so that I can see it slightly easier. Okay, so we have a controller for him. And that determines, okay, and then I had some cheat sheet stuff in here. Okay. And then we're checking those. It looks like he just moves normally. Right pressed or left pressed. This is my gravity. This animation, okay, I see. It's been a while since I've looked at this code, so. Something I noticed that I want to do though, so. Okay, we gotta compile it again. Is something pretty consistent within the Johnny games that I got right with my fan game is that the direction of the bullets do change based on the last direction you hit. And coming off the heels of playing through all of those games, I think that to remain more consistent with that, I'd like to add that into my homage. Because it's both janky, but also more decidedly Johnny. And I feel like that could give more shooting opportunities. So in my homage, you have to completely get max snelk before you can shoot, but the shooting direction is based solely on the direction you're facing, and I actually want it to be more jank than that. I'd like it to be off of the last directional button you hit. I think that's how I'm going to do it. We can try it. If we, like I said, a lot of this is just play, so if we don't like what we have, we can always change it back later, so. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do is I need to grab the controls then. Actually, where's the shoot button? Is that going to be... Yeah, this is the shoot thing. Okay. So then projectile object shoot. Projectile object shoot. Do we have an... Oh, I'm storing that as a... Okay, it's either or one of these. Okay, so we have nose gold... And then booger. So we're both going to give them a dir, which is going to equal 0 to start. And then we just need to check what the last button pressed from the player was. So we're going to add that in there. So we have a bunch of stuff. But let's do, at the beginning of this phase, for dir resolution. Okay, and then I can actually just go ahead and grab the player controls, keeping in mind that I also have gamepad controls. So I got a movement script for the player. It's kind of big. But here, let's grab the whole thing and then we'll cut out what we don't need. Okay. Go back here. Dir resolution. Alright. I'll bring all this to the left. Okay, so we don't need jump. So we need D-pad left up right in case they're using the D-pad. We don't need jump. We don't need jump. Okay. So I have scripts for checking axis. D-pad left. Oh, we already are calling our variables there. To be honest, is that Am I messing that up in here too? Oh yeah, what am I doing? There we go. They're already defined at the top, so it doesn't make sense. Okay. So we have that. We can remove this. I've read this 1,000 times, so I don't really need to comment it, but still. For future me, we'll keep that in mind. Alright, so then we gotta do, so these are just check. Okay, so for orthogonal movement, we have to resolve it in a specific order so that right is always last, so that it doesn't. We need a dir here too. Dir equals 0. Okay, so then let's do, well, we can actually check it before the shoot. That might make more sense. Since it's relevant to the shoot, let's put it at the shoot. Outside the scope it was defined in. We just defined it up here, though. Is doing? I didn't realize that. Is doing it within an if somehow not? I mean, it still works. Inside the scope it was defined in. I kind of thought the scope was more so the entire thing, not specifically just the if statement itself scope. Perhaps I don't understand how local variables work as well as I thought. Or maybe it just wants it like out here, because it's still technically within this scope, but it's within this, which is probably why it's, oh, actually let's do that. Is it var action press equals false? Var action released equals false. If I define it there and then modify it here, perhaps it has less of a problem, because this is within the scope of this. I mean, it's the same thing ostensibly, because okay, whatever. The feather messages are reduced, so I guess that's proper programming more so. All right, whatever. So wait, this is still within the scope. All right, that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay, so the next thing I'm going to do is I need to check the player's thing. Okay, so this is if instance exists, and then we're going to shoot. So should I do it in the shoot? If action released. Yeah, I guess I should do it in the shoot. So let's do a switch statement. Am I going to do a switch statement? I don't think I can. Because I got to do, I basically just got to do a big series of ifs, which is kind of annoying. That might be the only way to do it. Okay, if, so we would do up pressed, else if down pressed, else if left pressed, else if right press. I'm specifically putting right at the end so that it will always default right. And then we do dir equals whatever. So we can do, I actually like this being 0. Does that make sense to me? Now, because up, down, left, right is kind of how I think of it. So perhaps this is up. Yeah, that makes sense. 1, 2, 3. Up, down, left, right. Okay. That makes sense in my head. Up, down, left, right. Okay. And this is going to be or D-pad up press, because we have the D-pad too if people have controllers, so we gotta keep that in mind. So this is gonna be down, left, and then right. Okay. Straightforward. Up, down, left, right. So now we have a dir that we're storing within here. Starts at 0, and then now when it shoots, it's going to give the shot the... If action press... Oh, this is for animation. No, it's not. Where do we create the bullet at? Oh, it's down here. My bad. Okay, let's do it down there. Yeah, okay, it's going to complain about the same thing over here, too. It's fine, I'll learn your proper programming conventions. Game. Okay, so we check that here, and then let's check the direction here. Let's set it. And then we have a chance for gold, and then if action press equals true, then we're going to make projectile.dir equals dir. So we're setting our direction. Okay. And then that doesn't like object shoot either. Picky, aren't you? Very picky. I'm not going to bother. I'll leave it. Ignore the feather messages. Okay. So we set the bullet direction. Now we need the bullets themselves to react to it. So we have them down here. And what do we have? Ooh, okay, that's right. They bounce off the thing based on the direction they have. I think that's fine. What determine... Does this determine... Oh, HP equals the sine of image scale. Okay. How do I want to do that then? I mean, it's going to have a dir anyways. I guess I could set it here. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. We're setting their direction here. But then I gotta come up with a way. Well, the bullets, I think, ignore gravity, don't they? No, they have gravity. Or they don't have gravity. They have 0 gravity to start. So... Oh, then we have them if they meet. Are my bullets compatible with this ideology that I'm trying to do here? Because right now when you hit them, they sort of break against the thing. I could probably still retain that, to be honest. So you can't shoot through platforms. Yeah, we can do that. We just gotta do the vertical gravity slightly differently. Yeah, this should work still. So what are we doing here? We need to assign, based on the direction, our starting speed here. So what we gotta do is we actually gotta do a switch statement based on our dir case 0, which is gonna be up. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be down. This is gonna be left, and this is gonna be right. So 1, 2, 3, and then we're gonna change our bullet based on that. So right now we're giving it HP based on image X scale. So we got to change that. So left and right are going to be pretty much the same, except we're going to give it a default image X scale based on our image X scale. So wait, it's going to be -1 for this. We're going to hard code it. -1 for this. It's going to be 1 for that. Okay. And then for vertical, we actually ought to give it, instead of H speed, we have to set its H, so projectile V speed equals projectile H speed, and then projectile H speed equals 0. Because that way we're moving in that direction. Okay, then we got to make sure we're doing this correctly. So up is going to be a negative number. It's going to be negative. And then down is just going to be whatever the H speed is. And that should move it in the right direction. And then we can sort of remove this. We can give it a direction. It doesn't really matter. This isn't setting the board direction, actually. This is setting the board direction. So based on the last thing that we pressed, it's going to have that H speed. Let's see if that works. Jumping off the bridge, I see. Witnessing Cody talking to himself is something. Yeah, I'm mentally forming out the process. How are you, Ada? How's your day going? Yeah, I wanted to do some jump off the bridge work for my homage, and then I was going to game after playing all those Johnny games, dude. We've cleared it out. Actually, this is I have considered just doing streams where I'm only programming and not reading chat. I probably will at some point, just to see how that is. Oops. Okay, no input allowed, not set. Okay, yeah, I know exactly what I did wrong there. It's because I copied code over. Okay, so line 14. Line 14. Yeah, it's because I'm doing, yeah, that's my fault. That's my bad. I copied over from the player, but I didn't have that variable because that is a variable that I use to prevent the player from using stuff. Like if I'm trapping the player in a chokehold of some sort, or I'm trying to modify their movement with another object, I just turn off the ability to even read these buttons here, and so they're always false. It's kind of like a way I can cheat sheet my way into doing like animations or different minigame type mechanics and things like that. So okay, let's take a look at. Okay, so we should be able to do. We gotta hit this 30 times. Okay, unknown object projectile.dir. So the projectile doesn't exist. Didn't we just spawn it though? Seems odd. Okay, we're setting the direction. Projectile equals here. So for line 228, the projectile doesn't exist in our switch statement. Oh, unknown object .dir not set before reading it. Oh, I see. It's because the booger doesn't have. Didn't I? I did add a dir for booger. Not set before reading it. Dir equals dir. Oh, I don't have a dir in my. No, I thought I did add a dir in here. Yeah, I have a dir. I have a direction in there. The projectile has a direction. It doesn't really matter, I guess. I mean, object shoot. We have gold and booger. Gold has dir, and that also has dir. So what gives, brother? Compile errors. Oh, output. Unknown object.dir not set before reading it. Well, surely that doesn't make sense. So we create the projectile. We modify its direction. We have a direction here. It is spelled dir. We also have a direction in this. The direction is set up here. Am I missing something silly? We're checking. Oh, sorry. This is with object player. I messed up. My bad. Okay. So we're creating the projectile within the context of object player. That's what I messed up. Okay, so there is no dir here because we're in the player. So this actually needs to be other.direction because that would refer to the Johnny controller. Okay, I got it now. I see where I went wrong. I was in the wrong scope. To be honest, it would be really cool if GameMaker was like, you know, if you did a with command, it'd be cool if it like kind of changed this to like gray or like just from here to wherever my thing is. If this was like a lighter gray or something, or just a different color, or maybe like a line. So you'd be like, oh, I'm within a different context here, you know. Granted, I guess if you're just a competent programmer, it doesn't matter, but it would still be convenient if that was there. Okay. So now I should be able to snelk 30 times to get my nose. Okay, we're close. Why are the bullets so much slower? Okay, wait. First off, this guy's eye can't be poked when I have a big nose. It's not sharp enough. So let's fix that. What's this guy's name? Ricardo. What are you doing, Ricardo? If snelk is greater than eye is stabbed. Okay. And actually, we can just copy this over. Is less than 30. Because if he's have maximum snelking, I don't want that to work. Okay, so why are the bullets so... perhaps... Okay, first off, we gotta do some quality of life things here before we figure out why that bullet isn't moving at the right speed. What we gotta do is... Let's see. If you're... Where's my snelk? Snelk, max snelk. Okay. If it's less than max snelk, where's the max snelk at? Snelk shoot. Max snelk. What determines that? Is that the... Where do I resolve snelking? Does not equal other max snelk. Oh, max snelk equals 30, phase equals 2. Okay. So if this is what? If we press action, okay, this is when we snelk. Okay. Big nose, max snelk. Okay, so what we got to do here though is I want to make it so that, yeah, so this gives us the big nose. So quality of life thing to do here, to be more pointed about it, is to make it so that when you're snelking, when you get to this thing here, your direction, yeah, that's how we're going to do it. We're going to actually set the direction, not to the last key that you pressed, because I'm inferring that they're not going to always be pressing that key. So let's do direction equals, how do I want to do that? So let's do if we can do this within the player, actually. That'll make more sense. All right, so it's going to either be 2 or 3, left or right, based on whatever direction they're snelking in to start. Because I don't like having the up key or like that thing defaulting randomly to 0. It should always default to whatever the player is facing after they're finished snelking, just for the snelking itself. That makes the most sense to me. So, oh, maybe in that case, so hold on. Before we do that, so we have up, down, left, right. So right is 3. So let's start by making the default direction 3, just in case. And then let's also fix what I wanted to do now. Okay, so if image x scale equals 1, other.dir equals 3, else other.dir equals 2. So this is left. This is right. Okay, so that means that when, okay, and now we need to solve, so we fixed that. I think we fixed that. Why is my, oh, that's my bad. So then, yeah, it's because I made that speed 1. Okay, doy. So we need to do, so does this, what did the code look like before this? HP equals times image x scale sign. Okay, so then we're just going to do the same thing. Times sign, but this one's going to be, wait a minute. This is going to be negative speed, right? No. We don't even need to do that. We just make that negative, right? And then this one doesn't even need to do anything. Okay. I think that works. I think that's all we had to do here. Then we compile it, and we see if we fixed our problems. Okay. So first off, we have 3 things that we're fixing here. So he should not be able to poke his eye out. Yep, okay. And then, well, actually we got to test where we snelk to the max. Does it default shoot right? It does. Okay, sweet. So now we have the Johnny movement, aiming, and it defaults, and that guy's eye does not break. Good to know. And then we can still, when we take damage, our snelking goes down, and then that works. Okay. I feel like that's more, that's definitely something that made it feel more Johnny specific, was the shot in a direction. I know we're already kind of changing a bunch of stuff because of the, okay, and we can kind of lean off platforms to shoot. Yeah, that makes it a little bit better. Now we got to keep this in mind because controllers are another beast entirely, but because controllers cannot independently hit a key, so we got to make sure that whatever we do for like certain movement things, we can't, you know what I'm saying. Basically, it's like if you're using the like D-pad or something, they can't hit 2 keys at once. They can only hit 1 at a time, if that makes sense. So I can't do anything that's hitting generally multiple keys. It's just something to keep in mind. A limitation of controllers. Okay, and we have our nose parkour. Okay, cool. That works pretty good. I already did all the there's a lot of weird programming to make sure that your collision is always the repeat. It's like I do this whole thing where it's like I take whatever the sprite is of the player, and then I'm like recreating a new collision hitbox with it each time and deleting the previous ones and then storing that into a variable. It's like a big it took me a while to figure out. It's kind of annoying, but it's done. So I think that's the main Johnny homage thing I wanted to get. After playing the games, that was pretty significant to me. I could do... Should I do some kind of vertical under the platform hover? I don't feel like it would work very well. If I was to imitate it, I don't know. I really like that, but I don't know how I would do it. Would I allow the player to... Would that work? I guess I could try. Let's try to imitate it, actually. Let's try to do an imitation. I'm curious, and I want to see if I can imitate it. So we need to get the... wherever this journey level is. Okay. Let's change our level geometry a bit. So we can remove some of these bullets. They were just for testing damage. Let's test something here. These are bullets of future enemies. Let's ignore that. Let's do just a big... Can I do an imitative hover? I don't know. I feel like it's possible, but it's going to be weird. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be weird. Okay, so let's try it. I mean, my immediate thought is that what I could do is I could... let's go to the player. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. Okay. Let's grab this whole block again. And then we're gonna... Where would I do this? End step? No, it's gotta be in phases. It doesn't even need to be snoking, really. Because it's gonna be a jump thing. We're basically just adding jump to this. Let's just add jump. Well. Let me paste it all again, and then we'll grab out what we need. So here we got this and controller controls. Didn't think we'd end up using it, but we're gonna end up using it. And then we need the definition of these over here. And then we need keyboard controls up here. Okay. Okay, we've given ourselves jump from the player code. And now we will see if we can imitate the stuff. Hey, you've been streaming for 30 minutes already. Yeah, what are you working on? Hello, welcome. Yeah, sorry if I don't know how long this you have to go to sleep for work in the morning, but good to see you. See you all next stream. Yeah, have a great weekend, Brent. Take care. Take it easy. Yes, I've been streaming for a little bit. I was so I'm working on my Johnny homage, and the thing that I primarily was working on is I was making it so that after the Johnny series, I noticed that an important key factor to it was to have the ability to have directional shots. So I added the directional shots, and now I'm going to see if I can imitate hovering under a platform. I want to see if I can do it. I don't know if I can do it. It sounds like it'll be jank, but we're going to give it a shot. And then, how are you doing, Fuzzy? How's your day going? How are you feeling? And then, hello, Noli. Hello, I just beat Johnny 2 for the third time and got a score of 1967. That's actually really impressive that you beat it again. Did you have a new strat for the boss, or did you just feel like you wanted to fight the boss again, or what? It's pretty funny. And it also sounds like a pretty high score, Noli, as well. Okay, I think I'm caught up with chat. Sorry, I was here alone for a bit, so I was neglecting chat. Ugh. Okay. So now that we have the jump in here, the thing I'm going to do next is I'm going to try to imitate the hovering. What does this even do? Oh, this is... if hurt equals true. Last phase. Oh, this is during hurt. Okay. These are my cheat sheets. Deep Snout Limited. Let's comment some of our code a little bit. Okay. So on this level, if we're gonna do imitative hover, we need to play with this a little bit. Apparently restarting makes you lose points. Yeah, I noticed that in the decompile. So that it basically means that also it's restarting, and then I think dying restarts points as well. So really you can only get points on like the final levels or something like that. Jo and Jump Off the Bridge are the first levels in Johnny. This is not a Johnny stream. Technically it is slightly a Johnny stream because I'm working on my homage to Johnny. So it's not technically not a Johnny stream. But yeah, but I get what you're saying. You're right. Technically we're still in Johnny, but we're not playing the games at this point. I'm working on my homage. You're right, technically. And then I'm going to play a game after. I haven't decided what I'm going to play yet. I'm debating between quite a bit, actually. But I was debating Cheese Dreams, Jumping Steve, Devil Spire. I got this Chinese game that I think would take a little bit of patience to figure out how to play it, because I don't know if the translation is that good. But we got quite a bit to do. Quite a bit of options, I should say. Not quite a bit to do. Quite a bit of options for what we want to do. All right, so how do I want to do this? So maybe we do. Okay, first we need to check if the player is, what is this, connected to the, okay, that connects it. Oh, phase 1 is when we're in it, right? Yeah, phase 1. Okay, so we're going to do if phase equals 1. And this is going to be player connected to controller. Then we got to do a hover mechanic. I had a dream today, and the dream had Johnny. That's pretty interesting. Is that what made you want to play play the second one? Okay. My immediate thought for solving this problem is to just check if we're colliding with a platform. Is that how I want to do it? That's really weird. Okay, let's do if not place meeting x, y, parse solid. So if we're not meeting a platform, and if we are meeting x, y, a platform, but at a specific height. So this determines our magnetic range, theoretically, for the hover. So let's do what I want to do then. I could do like 10 pixels to start. Let's just try 10 pixels. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go into the player. So the player has a lot of movement code, but I think at some point, do we have a jump speed or something? It's been a while since I've looked at Jump Off the Bridge, I'm going to be honest. I think the last work I did was like a month or 2 ago. Where's my jump speed? J speed. J speed is what it is. J speed. Okay. J speed. Okay, so this is the normal jump and Jump Off the Bridge. So V speed equals negative J speed. Okay, so if we're gonna do a hypothetical hover jump, then so then it's gonna be with. Ooh, no, we need to. This needs to all be with the player to begin with. So with OBG player. Actually, we need to do also and if the instance exists OBG player. Just make sure that we don't throw any errors. So with player, we're actually modifying some code in there. We're having, if we're not meeting anything, but we're also meeting a solid 10 above us, then our V speed equals, I could just do another jump, but I don't know if that would work. What if we do negative J speeds? That's gonna be weird, isn't it? I don't know. Let's try it. Let's see what it works. Let's see the magic. We can give it a shot. I just like part of it is just testing and playing it and see if it feels good or what. I don't know. I don't even know if hovering is really calling it the right thing. It's not a hover. It's more like a scaffold under a platform. Will just be Johnny 2 mini boss first try. It is apparently completely skill dependent and not luck dependent. Well, I think the bullets are random, but like I get what you're saying. It's technically both, but yeah, for sure. There is a immense amount of skill in it. Okay, so... Okay, this is not what we want. Oh, we gotta make it so jump is pressed. My bad. Okay, I mean, that's kind of funny, you know? This, we're just floating under the platform. Not what I wanted, but that's cool. Okay, we do if... Wait. So we gotta do if jump, and then is it press? I think it's press. Yeah, press. So if you press a jump, yeah. If you press jump, if we're not meeting anything, I guess it should also be, and we're not on the ground, right? So, not on ground, platform above, not in platform, if not meeting. I think that's what I want to do, and you get half your jump. That makes sense to me. Maybe I should speedrun all of them once, but Johnny 36 will be a big issue. I think you're going to run into a few other issues, but yeah, 36 is definitely the biggest issue. That is the hardest one, I would say. 11 actually isn't that hard once you know where all the invisible gateways are, but there was a couple other ones that were kind of a pain. I struggled a lot on, there were a couple levels I put like an hour or two into. I don't remember exactly off the top of my head. But, I don't know, you sound like you beat them pretty quickly when we were playing, so. Okay, look, you can kind of... It's like a rhythm. Yeah, it's a little difficult. Maybe I should make it easier. I guess because our gravity is pretty quick. I think, okay, so let's try making the range bigger and see if that makes it a little bit easier. It should give you more time to react. Because technically right now, our gravity is what? Like, in Jump Out the Bridge, I think it's like 0.75 or something like that. What is a player's gravity? It's 0.8. So I'm only giving you, assuming, let's just round up to 1. If you're moving down at a rate of 1, and this game is 60 frames, I think. I don't know if it is 60 frames. It might be 30. Let's just do 30. If it's 30, then you're only getting a third of a second to press the button again to then hover. So that's a little weird. This is much more forgiving. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, shit, dude. It works. Dude, I actually love that. That works pretty good. Okay, you got to be good at it. You know, you can't. But there we go. Okay, we got the hover. That, you know, honestly, that feels pretty good. It doesn't get you glitched in because it doesn't. Okay, nice. Okay, and then we can actually snouk a little bit here. And then, oh yeah, dude. Now can you, okay, you can kind of, how do I want to do that? Can you go up corners? I don't know if you can. You can at least hover. Yeah, you can't. I mean, I guess you got your nose ability for that. But at least it's kind of jank, but it works. Yeah, that's pretty difficult. And can we do it just off of our nose? Yeah, we can too. I might make the magnetic force more forgiving, but this is pretty good. Okay, so we do have the hover. I can't really use it to... I think it would take a lot of skill to get it up and around a corner. You kind of gotta like... Yeah, that's a little difficult. It's not a true Johnny hover because we're not going up and around a corner, but it is at least an under hover. So I feel like I preserved some of the jank. Is there a way I can make it so that you could get under? I would have to check it diagonally, which I don't want to do. Do I not want to do it? I guess, I mean, you can always do this, right? You can sort of nose platform your way with that. Yeah, I will leave it as it is right now. Having an imitative hover still offers some interesting options to make it a little bit more jank. I quite like that. 11 is easy. How about splitting the whole series into 3 speedruns? 1 to 11, 12 to 24, and then 25 to 36. That might work. That is a good question. You could probably do that. I honestly, depending on how good you are at 36, I would just do 36 as its own part. I feel like you can beat the rest of the stuff relatively quickly. But yeah, splitting it into different speedruns is probably best. I would actually love to see, I think it's possible. I don't know with my skill right now if it's possible, but to do like a 1 day of beating all the Johnny games, I mean, that would be really crazy to see. I wonder how long that would take. Add a picture of yourself with score after the player beats the level, and then they press enter to move on to the next. Yep, yeah, I'm already planning on doing that. Actually, let's, should we take notes about what we should do to make it more Johnny-like? I suppose we should. Here, give me 2 seconds. Let me open up my notes app. I don't remember what I was on, so, okay. Create new note, Johnny homage. You're right. So for the Johnny homage, the key details that we need are, if I'm going to do it like a true homage, it's to have a score. Yeah, global score. Score at the end of the level with a picture of me. That definitely needs to be in there if I'm doing the homage. What else do we need to do? We got the movement of the bullet in the direction you're shooting. I added the hovering. Let me write those things down. Under platform hovering. And then can I strike through that? Format, strike through. And then I did shooting in different directions based on last key pressed. So let's do that. Strike through. Okay. I'm trying to think of any other specifically Johnny things. Oh, so enemy. We need like an enemy section. Okay. These are like the rules for enemies. So enemies typically choose a random direction after a random time. They are distinctly chaotic. So let's put chaotic. And then they also shoot bullets in a random direction after a random time. And then something that I really like is player bullets block enemy bullets. Right now, my death in this game is tied to the size of your nose. So you can take damage like this. And then, so you lose life, but you can gain your life back by snelking again. So we got to keep that in mind. That's obviously different than Johnny. Johnny never had regenerative life, but something to keep in mind. And we should be able to Yeah, we can still do the bullet shield thing too. And we have a little bit of variable jump height too. Okay, that still works. So those are some things I want to do. Actually, can I, how do I do it? I think I just do this and then like that. Yeah, there we go. So it's a dash and then a square. Yep. Dash and then a square. I'll probably do the same thing for those, but they're done now. And then we got to do a dash and then a square. Those are distinctly Johnny things. I think after playing the fan game, something I want to do is I want to veer more towards what I find inspiring about it and not try to be as imitative as some of those games are. Because I think the fan games I like the most are the ones that had their own identity and personality while still maintaining some of like the some of their own identity. It was inspired rather than based on, you know. I think keeping that is a good thing. I want to keep some of the elements that I liked of the game for the homage to be like a more honest homage, but to also, the thing I was most inspired by is just authentically being yourself. So perhaps I should put a reckless authenticity is the goal of the homage. I think that feels truer to the homage than any simple copying of mechanics could ever be. Take the things that you find fun, the playful aspects of it, and do whatever you think would be funny, or playful, or entertaining, or childish, whatever. It doesn't matter. So, I think that's what I'm gonna aim for. Make a camera move like Johnny. Maybe warp the background graphics, Photoshop filters. Yeah. Add a sound effects that are just you laughing or saying something incomprehensible. Yeah. I mean, Jump on the Bridge itself sounds like it's a title of a Cubist game. For instance, he made a game called Drink Tea or Die. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I can probably do some. Yeah, for sure. It should just be whatever. Yeah. Let me keep in mind the. How do I want to do that? So perhaps if I'm going to do music, it should be just. I'm just going to put reckless music. It can be whatever I want. And then reckless sound. I want it to be whatever I ultimately think would fit for the level, but it should just be, it can be chaotic. It doesn't have to be as formed. As far as pushing the camera, I don't know if I want to do the pushing the camera thing. Jump Off the Bridge is a very one-screen game, aside from a few levels. And I don't really like how the camera moves in those levels. I can consider it, I guess. Where's my... Yeah, here. I have a camera push here. It just, it looks weird for some reason. I gotta look at the code for that. Sort of thing. So, I'll play with it. I don't know what I want to do just yet. We have options. So, yeah, if you need inspiration, you can just take a minute or two to read the titles of every Cubist game. Yeah, that's pretty funny. No, actually, I have an idea how I want to do the level. I think I'm actually going to do a 4-level thing. I think that's what I'm going to do. It's going to be like this level, and then a level to the left, a level above that, and a level to the right. And you're going to have to do that to get off the bridge here. I think that's how I'm going to do it. That's my general thought. And then obviously I can do wacky terrain. We can actually, we can do wacky let me write down the background thing. Yeah. Weird background. We can actually do wacky terrain better than Kim could because, well, I don't know if it's better necessarily, but, he didn't have like slope movement or anything. We actually have slope so we can move up and down. Do I have an example of that? I don't know if I have an example off the top of my head. Pretty sure I use slopes in some stuff. I mean, here's like a basic example of it. But like I can do weird movement up and down vertical sort of planes without getting stuck. It just feels a little bit better. So that's something I can do pretty easily. It doesn't matter. He's already got the sloping built in sort of thing. And we have quite a bit of mechanics in Jump Off the Bridge, actually, now that I think about it. I got ladders, I got everything. And a bunch of stuff. So I think that's... So let's see, we're at an hour. Hour of game dev stuff. Pretty good. I'm going to aim for a short stream today, so I might go to games in a second here. Is there anything else I want to immediately do for this? I guess let me keep in mind what our homage goals are. So, global score, wacky terrain, weird background for sure. And then I have some thoughts about that. Enemy, maybe this is enemy like AI notes. Is there anything else distinctly that I learned from 50 hours of Johnny games that I found inspirational? I guess I want to keep in mind, obviously have fun, but location, buildings, words, things like that. Ultimately what the homage should be. Some of the Johnny games I liked the most had those weird buildings, and you could like enter them and leave them. Well, you couldn't leave them, but you could like enter them to get to the next level. Some of them had like the water tower or whatever in it. That was interesting. Some of them had like a altar of something. That was interesting to me. So I want to keep that in mind to tell like a sort of narrative thing. Maybe I should keep fire gun in mind. Also, Johnny never had any power-ups. I would actually really like some power-ups. I can also do door key mechanic as well. Slash even invisible flags. Flags. Troll of some sort. That could work. $50 hours of Johnny games. I have the nose mechanic. I would actually like to see through the nose mechanic more thoroughly. In a slightly different way, so we're going to keep that in mind. Also, boogers, tangible, gum up stuff. Keep that in mind. Oh, player can get sick. Shoots different boogers. Sinus infection. Dwarves love gold. Buy. Purchase. Yeah, keep that in mind. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. I'm gonna write fire gun here just to remember it. I think that's it. Let me know when the Johnny Game Jam starts. Yeah, I'm gonna let you know. I gotta do a template for it. I think I'm gonna do a template in 8.2 and in Modern Game Maker. Although I imagine more people use the Modern Game Maker one because it's easier and has more documentation. I think that's what we're going to do for that. I just had a realization about what makes the series brilliant. All of the games feel lived in, like a lived-in room. They do feel like a world that could exist and be lived in for a long... And we'll wait for the rest of that. I guess they do have some aspect of feeling. I mean, they sometimes they feel like they border the idea of a tangible, existable place. They never touch the tangibility of having like a specific world. They're like close to the edge of it, kind of like a vagary rather than specific. Also, exploiting bugs to beat level. That's a pretty important aspect of the Johnny series as well. There were quite a few levels where you actually had to exploit the bugs to beat it. So that could exist and be lived in for a long time, a long span of time. 36 games. The key is consistency, so it makes everything seemingly random in the games, not actually random but intent. That's what some of the fan games lack. Yeah, it was interesting. I did feel like I was thinking about the nature of effort because I just read Jinx Tengu's post that he did for free on his Patreon, and he sort of rambles a lot, but it was interesting to read because he was talking about how something that he was kind of dealing with and found annoying was all of this like lack of effort into like certain things. Like he was talking about this one piece. He spent a lot of time talking about this piece. It was like a 9-foot like giant canvas, and all there was like a scribble on it. And he was talking about how he equated that to like satanic or something, or like devilish or something. I don't know what the sentiment was. The sentiment was like that it's easy, it's simple to do, and that's fun to do sometimes to sort of break away from the beauty of striving for more, but that it was he didn't use the word lazy. He just said it was like easy to do, and that there is room for that sort of deconstruction, that playfulness of random nonsense, but that the lack of effort didn't make it beautiful in its own way. And I was thinking about that too, because I was thinking about the Johnny games, and I was like looking at the programming behind the Johnny games. They are very simple, but that doesn't mean it didn't take effort to do, because each game has its own like stuff in it, and they're doing something slightly different each time. I mean, the lazier thing to do would have been to just have one game and then copy the code every time into a new project or something. But that's not what happened. It was like, even if the enemy code was the same, it was always different enemy designs. It was always different world. It was always slightly different mechanics. It was like somebody playing in a playground sort of thing. So I see the effort in that regard. I think something that the fan games missed was the aspect of play, and just something that they would enjoy. Sometimes they lean too far towards imitation of just trying to be like some aspect of Johnny, but like missing the mark because they're not being authentically themselves. And then sometimes it was a lack of effort of just copying over like image visuals of previous things, which didn't feel Johnny to me, So they do not feel like a world that is possible to live in and that would last for 36 games. For instance, 36 games of Johnny -37 and living in that world for me is impossible to imagine. Yeah, I can see that. I didn't feel like Johnny -37. I like not Johnny -37, but yeah, it didn't feel like it had there's almost like a chaotic cohesiveness, and that may just be because we have 36 games of Johnny to go through and we don't have 36 games of Johnny -37. But I understand what you're saying. It does feel like there is some narrative we're building towards in the Kabusian world, and we get little snippets of lore that sort of imply that. That was something that the fan games never really touched on, was that idea of like random, except for the Sally game. I will give credit. Sally did have some of that. Sally had characters in some of the earlier games, and it also had lore in some of the earlier games. I would say if Sally 9 had a little bit more of those elements, a little bit more of that free authenticity, that free expression of just playfulness, I think it would have been probably the best Johnny fan game. But I got so frustrated with that it became so mechanically dense and rewarded only one narrow-minded focus of play that it didn't really feel like a Johnny fan game, and it also didn't really feel like a fun game. I felt like I was just forced to robotically reiterate the right key presses to beat something, which is fun to some people, but the thing I like about the Johnny games is it actually almost feels like a sandbox game in some respects. Like, the jank of the glitches allow quite a few movement opportunities to make it more sandboxy. It's not like perfectly intended to be sandboxy, and not every level allows it to be sandboxy, but there are different opportunities and movement and ways you can go that seem like they're encouraged to sort of play around with it. I think that sandbox element, actually we should put that in there, the sandboxness of the environment is important to a Johnny game. I've been talking about how it's playful like a sandbox, and that's what I feel like Kim did. But it is a sandbox environment in some respect. Sometimes the goal is linear or specifically something. It requires specifically something, but the way you get there is different. So path to goal is player decided in some ways. I think that's important to a Johnny game sort of thing. Very interesting. I found myself agreeing with Jinx Tengu. I wonder what else he said on his Patreon. Yeah, it's pretty, here, I'll pull it up. I didn't read it all because I was reading it when I was in the bathroom. I got an email about it, and I was like, oh, I'll read this, and it was just way too long. And I was like, oh, no, I can't read all this. But this is a free post, so you can see the whole post, which is cool. Makes me want to post more on my thing too. My Patreon. Does he have it on here? Post? Or did he delete it? I think he deleted it. Okay, I think he deleted it. Here, I think I have. Will it still show up in my email? Yeah. Does this even exist anymore? Nah, bro, he deleted it. What the fuck, dude? It was a pretty interesting post, brother. I'm actually gonna cringe. I'm gonna crash out here. Oh no, I have it. Okay, he deleted it, but I still have it on my email. Thank God. Okay, that's cool because I didn't finish reading it. I was gonna finish reading it. All right. It's pretty long. It's really long. And if he deleted, I want to respect that aspect of it. But I do want to mention some of the points. Yeah, I'll just read a little bit of it, this section, because I thought it was pretty interesting. He said, I've been to Berlin, and they have street art there, and he puts that in quotes. Maybe someone does a mural, the stuff around here, a lot of it, and I'm not saying all of this is good to okay, but a lot of it looks like there's been no to little effort, and it's simply ugly. The pain, and then he has dash ting in the gallery, was pretentiously automatic, as if that somehow lends to the tradition of Young or Osmond Spare, who is pretty whack, it must be said. Clearly so too is a lot of this street drawing, and I would say it is more sacred about it because at least it has the context of the street itself, so my point stands. I'm not entirely against this kind of purely egoistic impulse that gives rise to all this scribbling, scrawling shite. Of course it is a bit necessary, and it would be hypocritical to go against it entirely, since some of my work veers that way into that void. Although, to be honest with you, if I were still making that work in my 50s or 60s, it would be quite embarrassing, even now. I speak honestly when I tell you that the satanic and occult materials hold zero fascination to me. I don't gain anything from them whatsoever, nor is there anything I can gain from them. I thought that was the most salient, probably, point he was trying to make about it, was he went to some exhibition that was satanic, and it had like a bunch of random stuff. It had like a Lester Crowley stuff. It had just random, Crowley, whatever. Had some other random knickknacks, things like that. He mentioned it. Man, he's got a lot. It's actually, I would, he had it had medieval codexes, Carl Jung, William Blake, runestones, Egyptian god stuff, whatever, cutouts of Beelzebub, whatever. It was a pretty interesting post. He must have deleted it because it just had a lot of spelling errors or something, but I really liked it. It was interesting to read. I wonder what else he said. Yeah. A more technical gaming aspect about Johnny that some of the fan games miss. Johnny does not reward memorization of levels or bosses. That makes it fun to play. That's an interesting point. Does not reward memorization of levels or bosses. I want to keep that in mind. I want to keep that. Does not reward memorization of enemies or bosses, but this is directly related to randomness of AI, which is something I do too. I also purposefully kind of punish that. Like, even though this dragon only goes through 2 phases of fireballs, it still requires, you can't just memorize. It's not the same fireball pattern every time. You have to like work through it. Please send that in chat in parts or something. I need to read it fully. If you want to read it fully, give me an email address or something, because it's huge. It's super long. And I can send it, but it would take forever to do in YouTube chat. And also, he says some things in there that I'm not going to post to the public, especially if he doesn't want it shared. But I'll share it with you if you give me somewhere else I can send it to. You got an EDU? Let me send it to your school email, bro. There's got to be a way to reach you that isn't through stream. Give me something. I can text it to you. I respect Crowley, though. Yeah, I actually like... I've read some of his stuff. He's got some funky, interesting poems, I guess, if you want to put it that way. I also have the... I think I have them over here. I got the set of... I'm pretty sure this is one of his favorite tarot card set. Yeah, I do have his... I have his specific Aleister Crowley Thoth tarot card deck. I really like it. It's very pretty. And also all of the stuff are very interesting, interesting art for the stuff. Unique. Sure thing. I won't share it public either. I'm going to try temp mail. Okay, temp mail. All right. Why don't you just make like a throwaway Google account or something? You sound like you're off the grid or something. I don't know why that is. You don't have to answer. I am curious though. I guess the real jank way to do it. The real jank way to do it is to oh man, I could like go on a random old YouTube video of yours and just paste the whole thing, and then you can just copy and delete the comment. That would be kind of an annoying way to do it, but I could do it that way. I could. If you're gonna make me do the work, I could. Oh, there you go. Sweet. Okay, yeah, I'll send it to this. All right, give me 2 seconds. We'll do it on stream so I don't forget about it. I think it's in my... Let me check what email it's in. Yeah, this is kind of like up your alley. I figured you'd enjoy reading it. I'm gonna actually... I need to sub to his thing. I really like what he's doing. I also enjoy reading his kind of stream of consciousness posts. They're pretty interesting. It makes me feel like, oh, I should write my own stream of consciousness stuff. Like, I'm having thoughts about random stuff, and if I like reading it from other people, then what's to say that other people wouldn't like reading mine, you know? So I see the Pray for Autism thing. That's one of his things. Where is the other one? Is it just like... Okay. Whatever. I'm gonna copy all this. Okay. I actually can send it from my phone. Let's do that. Make it easier. All right, sorry guys. Great stream content. Let me know how you're doing. Let me know what's on your mind. Let me know how your life is. And okay. And then what is this? 9/11, I think is what the date is. Okay. Obviously. Obviously. Okay, I sent it to you. Let me know if you got it. You should be good. Then you can read that in your own time. It was a pretty interesting thing about art. And I was thinking about it quite considerably because I had felt that I agreed with some of the sentiment. That effort is a key component of making something enjoyable. I mean, it's cool to have deconstructed aspects of it, but I think what makes something like fun is also putting effort into it. That isn't to say that everything that's good requires like hard effort, because I think that's also a misnomer too. That's like a preconceived notion that people build that isn't necessarily true. This idea that the only things that are valuable are the things that require like hard effort. Because I think that oftentimes that undercuts our ability to do things that are fun for us. We start to conflate this idea that just because it's fun and doesn't feel like work, that it's not valuable. And I think that is pernicious and undercuts us. So there's a balance there of acknowledging that, like, I think effort, the amount of effort and like work and time you can put into something, assuming you're not like following perfectionism and just deleting and redoing the same thing over and over again, assuming that you are moving towards something, putting effort into something does make it more enjoyable, playful, beautiful, things like that. But that not all things, that you can't hyperbolize or fall into the pitfall that the only things that are valuable are the things that are hard to do or that require suffering, because I don't think that's true. I think that might actually be a part of the slave morality from Christianity, this idea that suffering equals value, because that almost sounds like the like fiefdom thing, this idea of like you're literally moralizing the idea that you have to suffer to like get anything good, or to like, and I don't think that's a healthy contribution for any aspect of self or ideology. That's some of my brief thoughts about that. I think his philosophy about art is awesome. Thank you. No problem. I'm glad it sent through. I thought it was really cool. Didn't he do the emerald inscriptions though, or was it Hermestus Trismegistus, the Kybalion? Okay, so the I don't think he did the emerald inscriptions. I believe he and it's called the Emerald Tablet, I think is what it is. I think that's what you're referring to. I believe that is, like you said, Hermestus Hermes. Hermes did those, and then I think he interpreted them. And I thought the Kybalion was like a religious text for Christianity or something. I don't know. I have to look at that again. Oh man, there's always these cheap viewers. All right, I gotta then we gotta exercise our mod powers to take them out. Take them out! But anyways, yeah, I think you're referring to the Emerald Tablet. That's what I'm thinking of. Ban. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so we're here. Yeah, I thought the Thoth stuff was super cool. I remember reading from that it took like 4 to 5 years to do like all the art for everything, and I thought that was really cool about it. I thought it felt like there was a lot of effort put into making something interesting to look at visually, and also to create interesting symbols and thoughts about it. So I do respect Crowley for some of this stuff as well. All right, so where are we at? I know this went off topic from game design stream because I'm probably going to shift into games for a little bit. But here we have our snout mechanic, and then we can shoot in all directions, which is amazing. And then we have you can't really do it that well when you got this giant nose here, but you can do it pretty easily, the hover mechanic, when your head has yeah, it's just a little bit tougher to do with this. I wonder if that's because is it because I don't know. It's okay, it'll still work. I guess I could make the top of the nose flatter. I don't know, I'm gonna leave it as it is for now. Maybe if your big nose size, you can't do it. And go from there. It's just 7 points, and they're all life-changing. 7 very important sentences. The first one is as above, so below. It's short. Yeah, I've read it. I think about it quite often. I've even referenced as above, so below. I do think a lot of them are relatively interesting truths to ponder. It's as short as the 4 Truths of Buddhism. Yeah, it's very short. I've read it quite a bit. I don't have it memorized, though, but I have read it quite a bit. It's in some of my own personal philosophy that I've written down myself. Okay, so do we want to play games for a little bit? Yeah, why don't we play some games? What do I feel like playing? We did some dev work. That's cool. I kind of want to play Devil Spire, but I got other stuff, too. I could play Jumping Steve. I could just jump, man. I could just jump. Dude. Maybe I'll play Devil Spire. We'll give Devil Spire a shot. Oh, and then I don't know if you're here, Noli, but I started making my own character instead of using Johnny, so I'm calling him Sven. He's still got the big nose, but I give him some hair and like a little Norwegian hat. I chose the Norwegian name Sven because it means like boy or young man, and I kind of want to do like a Bildungsroman type game. So I changed it slightly to fit that. But I still think it works. Still does some of the things I want it to do. I probably will rewrite all the movement code. I don't know if I want to use this total jank, but we'll see what I want to do with it. I just wanted my own fan game type character that was more unique to me. As above, so below is actually a reference to Johnny moving through gravity by bumping his head into blocks. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, you're right. Actually, I think Hermes himself was referencing that when he wrote it, to be honest. Those however many years ago that was. You're totally right. Yeah, it is a reference to that. Perhaps Kim himself and his whimsy was just pulling from the Emerald Tablet. I feel like I'm saying it wrong. It's not the Emerald Tablet, is it? It is the Emerald, right? Yeah, it is the Emerald Tablet. Legendary, yeah, Hermes Trismegistus. Trismegistus. Yeah. Okay. I was right. It's the Emerald Tablet. Pretty short. Yeah, anybody that wants to look that up, you can go do it in your own time. The idea of, yeah, it being a reference to Johnny. It's all along. All along. Here, I'm going to change my category to Devil Spire. I'm assuming that's, yeah, Devil Spire Falls. And we're going to give this a shot. Okay. I've been interested in playing this lately because it looks like a Kingsfield game, and I absolutely adore Kingsfield type games. I beat through all of Kingsfield 1 and I loved it. And then I've also played a little bit of Dark Souls, so I found Johnny. Tengu, yeah. Considered a yokai. Yeah, I know the Tengu. Birds. I guess technically he's got a beak like a bird, so their demons are harbingers of war. Spirits of the mountains or forest now. Interesting. Could be. It could be. It could very well be. Alright, to Devil Spire. Let's see what you have to offer. Play a little bit of this and then using Vulcan. Yeah, whatever. Let's see it. We work and then we game. We work and then we game. Hello, Fuzzy. Is that Mischief? Is that what I saw? Oh, why is this on the wrong? I mean, there's got to be a way to make this my primary thing, right? I kind of like the satisfying click noise I'm hearing here. Can I do full screen here? Oh, I can. Nice. There we go. Mischievous. What are you up to, Fuzzy? How's your day going? You working on your game? You chilling? Okay, here we go. Devil Spire Falls, version 0. I think that's 2. Or it's 11. Probably 2. Land of Darkridge. Making a jumpy game. Interesting. Like a Flappy Bird game or like a platforming game or what? World size. Is it a random world? Oh, I guess it is. Okay. Oh, we're using RAM, bro. We are generating the world right now. And my frames are dropping. Holy, dude. It's eating up all my RAM. Saw someone making a Bounce on the Stars game, and I want to try making it. Oh, that's cool, dude. I'm excited to see how that is. Sorry, I'm using all my RAM. You gotta give me a minute. It doesn't look like I'm using all my RAM. Maybe all my processing? I'm not quite sure. All threads. Will we pre-gen this world? Was not expecting the game to be that taxing, but alright, there we go. Continue. Alright, we're here. Alright, nameless. Name it myself, obviously. What do we have? We have Blasphemer. What does that change, though? Carries a sword and shield. Carries a hammer. Carries a mace. Carries 25 knives. Is there a raider? Crossbow. Plus a lot of coins. I think I'm gonna do crossbow. What is this? I can't click any of those. Human. Oh, give me a feline. Interesting. Swimming more difficult. Smooth along water. Okay. Let's try that. Should we do it my actual age? 29. And we'll leave that as all the same. Level 1. I'll just do base everything. Yeah, forget it. I don't know what any of this stuff does, and it doesn't really tell me. Should we do random? Nah, we won't random yet. Let's just do everything base, and then let's just run. Oh, wait. Why does it say immortal? I don't want to be immortal. Okay, we'll leave it. Welcome to the forlorn world of Devil Spire Falls. Okay. There are too many gameplay systems and intricacies to cover, so experimentation will always be necessary. For now, try the controls. Okay. Supports mouse. What is that? And keyboard and game. Mouse or? Okay. Okay, I got it. Whoa, my, Okay. We have entered the world of Devil Spire Falls. And we have a crossbow. Press X to sheath. Okay. C to crouch. Okay, I suppose we make our own path on this world, and the first thing I'm going to do is move towards this red dot and see what it offers. Surely nothing dangerous. Can we run? Oh, we can run, but it uses our SP. These colors in this game are slightly weird. Okay. The shadow of the tree. What is this? Can I grab this? I got 1 seed. Okay, I guess we can do farming. Good to know. Overworld. Around you is the overworld, where a few villages and many dungeons and countless perils await. You may want to gather resources to sell, use, transform useful inventory. Okay, got it. Try interacting or attacking the plants and rocks. See what happens if it's worth the time and durability cost. Do not expect drop items in the overworld to stay away from your nimble hands or hungry mouths. If you need to lighten your load, do it indoors for peace of mind. You may find yourself in a bad situation after slipping down a slope or hiking over a tall mountain. Try using the climb action C or hold B. Check the help window in bottom left to climb. Causes stamina. Just be wary of falling from large heights. Jumping. Okay. Got it. Well, I'm going to gather things in the world like a kleptomaniac. I'm moving towards a red dot. It looks like, oh, harvested nothing. Okay. 1 seed. I love the idea of getting 1 seed out of like what would probably be thousands of seeds, I suppose, for clarity's sake. What is this? Got 4 bones. Okay. It still looks like there's something over here. Oh, there's a wall. This looks kind of safe. Should we just... Oh, can I climb this? Oh, climbing works pretty good, as you'll imagine. Okay. Alright, am I crouched? Okay. Okay, I'm standing right now. Alright, what is this? That looks like a door. Alright. Surely we enter this. I can't fall from too high of heights, so can we... Can I climb down this? Okay, climbing is kind of jank, I'm gonna be honest. This tree also looks jank. Can I gather the tree? Well, I can gather the whole tree, bro. I just spent hours sitting there gathering it. Alright. E to enter. What could go wrong? You are where most of the danger and treasure is hidden in Devil Spire Falls. We're in a dungeon. Maybe this place held some use of meaning in the Fallen Kingdom, but now it is only a den for bandits and monsters. Locks, traps, darkness, labyrinthian corridors are but a few of the dangers you'll find here. Don't expect to be completely conquer the dungeons, especially if you lack the skills or equipment to do so. Okay, got it. In the dungeons, often lurk bosses or mini-bosses. Creatures are much stronger. I mean, most of this is self-evident to anyone that's played a video game before. Be sure to grab a few torches. Okay, that's useful to know. Remember, anything standing in your path is destructible. Okay, I don't like how my, in between the menus, my thing is changing. It's driving me insane. Where do I change that? I just want my mouse to be consistent between menus. It's really annoying that it's not. I don't see anything about it, though. So we're going to have to deal for now. Character name levels, frame counter, memory counter, invert camera. Mouse look sensitivity. I see mouse look sensitivity, but it's running off of my DPI on my mouse, which is what's annoying. Yeah. Perhaps that is just it accurately. Okay. Okay. Who's there? Maybe I should pull out my... I can block with right click. I thought that was going to be an aim. What, is this the door I came in? How do I get over there then? Surely this dungeon is not just a single room. Because I heard people over there. Took another torch. Must have been the wind. This looks... Where am I opening? What gate am I opening? Oh. Did I open a gate on the other side of the thing? I pulled the lever to open a gate. Let's see if it's on the outside of this. I'm out of... I don't see a hunger thing, so I don't gotta worry about that. I don't quite see anything on here. Okay, jumping is a little weird. There are people on the walls, and I cannot confront them. Perhaps if I make enough noise, they'll come out and open the door. Okay, I've opened some gate. And it must be within this room. There's a lot of people in this wall here. Oh, I see open. Okay, here. Can we sneak now? Okay. Should I wait till they're on low guard? Oh! Okay. Only a fool would expect this to be peaceful. When your life is threatened by starving animals, people, or creatures corrupted spawn, you must defend yourself. Yeah, especially... So run if the enemy outclasses you in levels. Draw your weapon to attack with left mouse button, or RB. Holding the button produces a slower but stronger attack. Okay. Hold right to defend. Stun them if you hold right. Oh. Enemies that are defending or near a ledge can be kicked, making them lose their footing. You can dodge enemy attacks with control. Okay. Alright, if you'd rather deal in the arts of arcane rather than press Q. Okay, if you need to make a tactical retreat, press X to sheath your weapon to recover stamina faster. Rise again in a few hours. Okay. What? Okay, I dodged. Okay, I dodged. I'm shooting flaccidly. Okay, wait, I can kick him. Okay, I kicked him. He's stunned. Okay, shoot him in the head. Okay, he's dead. Nice. I need, to loot him. Oh, no. Okay, so there's enemies around. That's also a problem. Can we get in the sneak here? I have to drag stuff? Oh, God, I have too much stuff. Wait, how much? I can hold 20 kilograms. Wait. Okay, must have been the wind. Okay, his guy's dead, but he doesn't see me. Okay, I haven't learned the looting system yet, so... Should I try to kill this guy and then loot? How do I get to inventory? Oh, God. Okay. Menus were spells. You equipped. Okay, got it. Yeah, whatever. Skills menu, status menu, overview of allocate points. Okay, skills were... Okay, got it. Use map to hold. Okay, I got it. Wait. You can tick off dungeons after raiding them. Okay, build menu allows you to build almost anything you find in the world. Okay. You can D-pad. I'm not using D-pad. How many shots do I got in here? Equipment. All. What? I don't see a... Do I have infinite bolts? I don't imagine I do. That seems a little weird. Oh, I have 19 shots. Okay, that's good to know. Good to know. Well, I see guys moving over there. I don't feel safe to loot. Let's take him out. Can I pick up my bolt? Ice growth 1? Wow, what is this aiming, bro? I'm not even doing that. It's just... Level bandit? I'm so gonna hit the shot. Oh, I hit it! Okay. It's like a cat person. I'm dodging that. Look at that dodge. Nice. Goodbye. Okay, I think I saw 2 other voices though. Samapo. I can't seem to get my things back though. Oh God, there's more guys. Okay. We have 16 shots left. If I hit him, I'm good. I could close the door. Yeah, let's close this. Let's close it. We'll loot it and close it. Okay, so I want the copper coin. Did that take the copper coin? Okay. I can take the potion. I take that. Okay. We have a stone earring of skill. It gives me a 0.03. That sounds really like crap, but I'll take it. What is the burlap belt of equipping? Do I even have a belt? I guess I can take that too. Bangles of mana. +5 mana. And okay, let's see, what equipment do I have here? I have, what is this? Sturdy burlap vest. Very cheap. It has durability though. Okay, can we put on these earrings, I guess? Okay, we got that. And do we have a belt on? I don't think we have a belt. We can put on the bangles of mana too, right? Okay. And then the burlap belt of equipping. Yeah, why not? I mean, we might as well try it out. I'm only at burlap shoes of casting. What is this? Oh, we have shoes of casting. Okay. And then let's check the other guy. I feel like I need to... Oh, athletics leveled up. Okay. Just by existing in the world. Oh, take his money. We can take a hat, I guess. I don't think we have a hat. Oh, this is a modern burlap vest. Defense is that. Can I see what my equipment is? How do I compare it against my equipment? I don't see anything for that. Okay, so we're going to take the hat. There you go. Ooh, fine pants. Gloves of swiftness. Backpack of Mind? Let's take it all. Very cheap. Fine burlap kilt is worthless. Okay. How much weight do we have on us now? We're at the devil's number. That's what we have right now. All right. I feel like could help with aiming bows, swinging weapons, or just increase resistance. What do I have here? Gloves of health. They give me plus 5 HP. How much HP do I have? Is that important? I mean, 5 doesn't sound like a lot, but if I only got 10, that's going to be huge. Oh, that's useless. Okay, so let's do how much swiftness does this give me? 0.02. Okay, maybe I'll just keep the health. I'm going to be honest. What does this do? Mind resistance. Okay, they all don't sound that good. But the hat, we don't have a hat. Nice. Improved. We got new clothing. Okay, should I take his hammer too? This thing, it says heavy on it. Okay, I got a bunch of red here. It's worthless. Okay, it's worthless. We'll keep that in mind. I can't recover any of my crossbow bolts from him, which kind of sucks. I got 16 shots. I'm going to confront whatever the enemy is over here. Who's there? Your worst nightmare. Me. 3 bones. I can't see anything in here, dude. How do you guys even go to the bathroom? Must have been the wind. It ain't the wind, I can tell you. Oh, there's another door. Another secret door. I can't see him. Oh! Wait, I need to be pragmatic about these shots here. Oh, level 6. Doesn't sound that good for me. Whoa! That person's throwing knives. Okay, he's throwing shit, but he's gonna run out eventually, right? We'll just bait them all out. It's like a turret in Rust. Surely he runs out and comes forward. Surely. Go ahead, keep throwing them. There's no way they're infinite. Oh, I took damage! Can I cancel the shot? I can. Oh, God. It is literally like a turret in Rust. Go ahead. A shotgun trap is what this is. Oh, no, I'm taking damage. Okay, they only do 5, though. Honestly, 5 is not that big. Ugh! Light armor leveled up, probably because I'm taking damage. What is that? They get healed? Can I toss these knives back over here? I can't grab them. What am I going to do? This is a tight situation. I could close the door and leave, but there's so much loot on their bodies. Let's close the door. Let's think about this here. What do I have? Do I have magic? I don't have any magic. Yikes. I could go grab that guy's sword. I probably suck with it, but I don't have a melee weapon right now. The sword seems like the most usable thing. Okay, how do I... Can we put this... I mean, we have 14 shots. Can you light that? Okay, thank you. It's pretty dark. What's over here? Where am I descent? Oh, there's a chest over here. Hold E to lockpick. I have no lockpicks. Well, isn't that just grand? Surely one of these guys hold the key to this, right? That would be silly. Okay, so we know that there's guys in here. Maybe I shoot this dude over here. Oh, he's shooting. He's throwing shit at me. Shooting level up. Where did he go? Oh, he's got render distance. Okay. Okay, I'm missing shots. Okay, there's a lot of stuff in there. Oh, I could use javelins. right? How many javelins does this guy got? Oh, he's got a lot of them because they're stabbing at me now. Okay. Does he have infinite javelins too? Is he gonna hide in that corner and just javelin me till the end of time? Surely he couldn't be holding all these javelins on him. Where would he fit them? That would be crazy. Why are there two ranged enemies here that don't want to confront me head to head? There's no way he has that many javelins. Okay, I missed that shot. Ugh. One of these has to hit him. Okay, that's 6 shots left. 7. There's no way. Come on, brother. Bro, I'm aiming that. Give me a hit. Okay, this might be really bad, but I don't suppose I can shoot javelins out of this. Oh, impotence growth 3. I don't know what that does, but okay, I changed my mind. Okay, he ran out of javelins. Look, he gave them all to me. Nice. I was actually just farming you. I'm gonna go sell these now. Okay, he's right in that door there. Do we have anything that we can do to gain life? He surely can't open that door, right? That would be silly. Apple restores 25 HP. Nice. 1 apple, 25 health. Awesome. Over how many seconds? Per every 0.6 seconds. Is that what it said? Over 60 seconds. Oh, God. We're going to be here a while. Okay. So, can we equip our... How do we use the... I picked up a ton of them. Fine stone javelins. Okay, here we go. We got javelins now, right? Main hand. Oh! I'm gonna do the same thing he did to me. He's threatening. Don't do it! Block! Okay, he's really slow, dog. Okay, I hit him in the chest, bro. I feel like that's pretty significant damage. Why is he so bloody? Throwing level up to 2. Lone thrown durability. That's cool, I guess. Okay, I think he blocked that. Okay, he took that one. His friend is still in the corner, probably threatening me with knives. Okay, he's gone. He's gone. He's gone. Hold on, we need to pick up all these javelins. Doesn't matter if they're level 6 or level 10. I'm still going to whoop their ass. Close that. We'll use the game mechanics to our advantage. Let's see if he's got any more javelins on him, too. I wish I could throw that hammer, but that might be too heavy. No, I need this javelin. And then I need this javelin, too. Can I drag this body out of here? Okay. Right mouse button to release. Okay, that's good that we have that mechanic in here. Okay, I need you to move. Okay, I need to separate these bodies. Oh, he's got that on him. Okay, sorry. Let me loot him. Okay, he's got 1 javelin, I think. Burlap gloves of health, 5 HP. Medium shirt. They're all worthless. He's got a skirt on. Worthless. Is there an easy way to compare what I have on? I don't think so. There must be. This is an RPG, right? Okay, I don't see anything. Alright. Now we gotta go take this guy out. We have 77 health. Let's withdraw our 18 MWS. I don't know what that means. Level. Oh, I have a level up. I have 2 attribute points. I don't really know what these attributes do, though. Oh, physical power, stamina, running, health. Magic. Mana. Wind up. Aim precision. Dude, we need aim. We were so bad, bro. We were so bad at aiming. How many of these do I have? Is that in my inventory somewhere? What is this? Javelin. Durability 7. I thought we had a bunch of them, though. Why is it hard to tell how many I have? And it doesn't list it in here for some reason. Alright, I guess we just throw till we run out then. Okay, that was great. Wait, we completely defeat him. Look at trivialized. Trivial. Oh, I'm trivializing myself though too. Oh no! Oh god! No space to stand up, bro. It's just up. What do you mean? Dodge him. 80-80. Armor. Leveled up. Okay, wait. We retreat. We got another apple. What do you mean there's no space to stand up? I was just up, bro. Okay. Okay, we got another minute for that to heal. We didn't get any coins or anything. Is this better than my armor? What is my armor? Defense is 1.64. No. Okay. What about the green potion? 60 mind ailments. Stone sword. Good against fabric and wood, but suffers against heavy armor. I could do that, but like, is it going to be faster to swing at him? We could try. Let's wait for us to heal. And then maybe we'll... Wait, if I just swing randomly right now, does that increase my... Okay, wait. Is this going to increase my swinging level? I don't think so. I feel like I can interrupt him by doing this. His daggers only do like 5 damage or something. This feels like I'm not quick enough, but I think I have to hit something with it. Okay, we're gaining life slowly. I don't think I have anything else to gain life with, so this is going to be our final. Can I save? Manual save. Okay, we've manually saved, so now we can save scum, which is awesome. Okay, I'm not gaining any more. Oh, I'm gaining life. It's just really slow. Okay. Now remember, this dude is level 6, so he far out levels me, but I think I can interrupt his throws, so that's what we're going to try doing. Surely he can't break this. Does he have to get closer? That's what I want. What is he doing? What is he doing? What's his AI doing? Where is he going? Oh, he's out. Oh, we're playing Ring Around the Rosie now. This is my game. Sucks to suck. Loot. Belt of Balance. Gives me 0.25 balance. Wear more equipment. That sounds pretty good. It's not worthless. I'll take that. Copper van braces. Got short pants. Do I have short pants? Let's take them. Oh, they got no durability. That's terrible. Okay. You have like nothing else, dog. What else do we got over here? What are these? Clean water. Cider. Bro, you guys are just cooking all this stuff up in this little thing down here. Are these the knives that were stabbing me? Give me that. Wherever it is, give me it. I want it. Give me that water. Was he throwing water at me? I don't quite know. Bones. I don't know if I can pick it. Stone knife of stamina reduction. Okay. Okay, the hitbox is over here. It's a little awkward. We might as well grab all the throwing weapons we have. I'm pretty sure I'm going to go throwing character. Lightstone battle axe? Why not, dog? Gimme, gimme. What is this? Shield. What is that? The ring of flowing dodge? Bro, that sounds dope. Javelins. Cider. Another stamina knife. Gotta find the hitbox of it. Play Where's Waldo, but find the hitbox. It's jiggling, which means it's trying to escape my grasp. My kleptomaniacal grasp. Okay, I found it. I don't know how many torches I need. I suppose I could take another one. It's only gonna add to my weight. Is this guy's ass? It looks like I took his pants and his ass is out, dude. All its blocky form. Feels kind of wrong. Okay, should we, what is that? Oh, it's an arrow. Should we check the walls to see if there's any more hidden? I don't think that's a bad idea. See if there's any more hidden anything. I only found the hidden doors originally because they were yapping behind the door, but... Oh, there's another knife. Okay, actually, another thing I want to try is, can we equip this battle axe and just break our way into this chest? I don't have the things required for it, but... Gimme, gimme. Surely this is a chest. Nice. Large copper knife. Why did that seem so big? Was that it? Just a large copper knife? Leader of the bandits is dead? Okay. Was he still alive? Even after stealing his pants? Oh no. There's more. Wait a second. Torch. And then where's my sword? Actually... Yeah, where's my sword? Who is there? What do you mean? Why are you getting up? Is there somebody else here? Oh, there's more. There's more people, dude. It never ends. How much weight do I have? 12. I'm like halfway through my weight. Probably because of this axe here. Oh, and the shield is probably heavy. Is it just one guy? Oh, yeah, he's done. Oh, no. Oh, he dodged. Okay, you're like naked, so this should be easy for me. He's level 1. What? He threw that at me. Dodge. Oh, it's heal. Get out of here. No healing. Dodge. Oh, God, what is that? Okay, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Okay, Dakomu. I'm gonna take earrings, this, stone knives. I want all of them. Give me every stone knife. I can throw those. Okay. Use grindstone. Can I use that to, like, sharpen my stuff? What does grindstone do? Can we put stuff in it? What about knife? Select worst equipped. Oh, I can... Oh, if I have materials, I can... Okay, got it. Open the chest. Ruby. Very rare. Polished gemstone. Actually used for making level 1 spells and enchanting equipment. Well, don't mind if I do. Alright, we should check for any other holes in the wall, I guess. Since these guys love to hide all their doors and random holes in the wall. We're going to pray that there's no more. Oh, should we check over here? Place? Oh, that's a torch. Okay. Can take more torches. Surely there can't be any more of these secret doorways, right? I did feel like we were lacking the prime loot, so I'm glad that that guy yapped and was asking where everyone was. Though he should have came out earlier to help his friends. Oh, there's another one. Oh, we found another one. But I only have 28 HP. Let's see what we're working with. Oh, it's a chest. A javelin, don't mind if I do. Open? Dude, 70 bucks. Okay, I took it. Is there something behind the chest, though? Okay, secret walls. Keep that in mind. They could be anywhere. Okay, I'm going to consider this dungeon relatively complete. I didn't check out the large copper knife. Oh, they're just big throwing daggers. Okay. Alright, we got so many throwing weapons. We are completely kitted. So my life is like pretty low. Is there a way to rest? Options, controls. All these games have like a rest, don't they? Okay, I don't see a rest. Oh, I see a wait. Wait, Z. Can't wait in dungeons. Okay. The only other thing I want to check is, can we use the ruby? Used for making level 1 spells. Alright, we're kind of low HP. We can manually save. We've cleared the dungeon. And we continue onward. Onward and outward. It's looking like it's easier to see out here now. I don't know if gathering any of this stuff is... Oh, peasantry. I guess maybe that's useful. Okay, how do I mark this off on my map? Oh, I can fast travel to it. Can I mark it? Yeah, I'm done. Our first dungeon, we've cleared it. And we killed a level 6 bandit. That's pretty cool. Oh, wait, can I put away my torch? Let's equip the shield. There we go. Nice. Okay. Onward. There's something over there, like a big tower. I'm always a fan of towers. A tower has spawned in the distance. Monsters have been coming out of it for days. Only heroes that ascend the tower can take out everything in the tower. As you know, that's basically how it works. Oh, I see a green dot and a red dot, so let's head over there. Towns. I don't see a town. They won't kill me. They provide services as long as I have good disposition. Okay. Work positively with the associated factions. Okay, we got factions too. Your fame will increase, and your reputation as well. Small villages lack sophisticated laws, so enjoy the at your leisure. Just don't expect thievery or violence to go unpunished. Trade your heavy treasures for lighter or more useful items like coin and food. Okay, sweet. Good to know. Should I be gathering bones? Is that useful? A lot of random bones around here. I think herbs are going to be really useful, so. Is this a city with a dungeon nearby? It's my favorite kind of city. Let us go. Towards the town. There's like smokestacks or something. And my randomly... Oh, I see something over there. This must be the dungeon. This must be the city. Smoke rising. This tower thing has got me curious, too. Surely carrying around all these bones will make me a fan favorite of the locals. Oh, no. Is this the town? It's just like a building? I hope they have a place to stay. Oh, I see villagers. They're level 2. We're the same level, which means we're on even ground. I can meet them face to face as a peer instead of something else. Can I talk to them? E to talk. Church of Apocalypse member. Where's People of Plains member? Where? Oh, gurgle. There's stuff happening over there. Chat. Increased disposition towards you. Choose a topic that will improve the person's mood. You'll see what moods will increase or decrease a character's disposition from the chart above. So you get to know people better. Jump between positive while avoiding bad ones. Okay. Completing quests. I understand. We have nothing that increases his thing. Okay, how about, nothing. Nothing. Okay, change my mind. Quest. Collect cider. Dude, he wants cider. I was promised 5 green potions as a reward. I don't know what they do, but I can do that. Good luck on the quest. I can give you cider right now. Accept reward. Thanks. Over encumber yourself carrying items. That's not good. Can we barter with him? I got stuff to sell. Okay, he has cider now. I can just buy back the cider. He wanted the cider to dull his pain, and I'm just gonna buy it right back. How much money he's got? 21 bucks. Oh, he's got apples. Okay, select an item I want. Or how do I do this? I want the apple. How much is that gonna cost? Does he tell me how much it costs? Expires in 3 days. Can I buy back the cider? That would be pretty funny. Stone bullet, though. Ammunition for muskets? Where's the price, dog? I'm having a hard time reading these menus. I could just buy one, right? Oh. Okay, I'm assuming I bought it. I don't know how much it cost. Drinkable. Price is worthless. I mean, that doesn't really help me. I have money, I think. I got an apple. I'm level 3, actually. I'm over encumbered as well. How do I sell? Like, if I sell, like, these pants to him. Did he pay for that? Accept? Okay, I don't really know what we accomplished there. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think we accomplished anything. He doesn't really have more of what I want though, so let's. Even though I gave him good oh, I gotta level up. Cool. Let's see what I'm over encumbered. Don't run from me, please. I need to talk. Let's see what your quest is. Kill Newpod of Lighthawk as vengeance. Okay, I don't. It didn't hurt to try. Okay, I don't have to refuse it. Let's barter. What do you have? Glowshroom, bullets, copper. What is a fife? Make music. Okay. I want to see what the other people got. Female villager, barter. She got a shovel. Alter terrain and unearthed treasures. Oh, I want the shovel. How do I get the shovel? How much money do I got? I have 200 bucks. I want the shovel. I also want this apple. And then I'll give you... How do I really don't know how to see what the cost is. She got textiles as well. What if I click accept? Okay, I gotta give her something that she wants. Okay, what about this vest? Okay, she has no... Okay, what if I give you some money then? Where's my money at? What if I give you $2? No. What if I give you 5 more? Okay, where is there like a balance to tell like how much I'm like close to the value of the items somewhere? Like, what is this system, dog? I don't see anything. I mean, I see these are highlighted. Like, that's kind of what we're trading between each other. It says cheap. What if I give you another 10? My disposition with her is -71. Does it get worse every time I try to accept a trade? No. What if I give you another 10? How do I know what she finds valuable? What if I give her shoes? How much money do I need to get this shovel off your hands, dog? Another 10. Actually, let's do 13. Oh, dude, I'm giving you 40 bucks. I'm doubling your wealth with this shovel, man. I know it's valuable to you, but... Would she want a battle axe? I don't really want it. Maybe this is her last apple. I mean, I'm trading something worthless and something cheap for 50 bucks, which is cheap, worthless, cheap. I mean, I feel like you're driving a hard bargain for this shovel, but perhaps it's just my negative disposition that... Oh, I see. Is it the disposition down here? Oh. Ah, there we go. So I can increase the disposition with the trade. I see. So wait, if I get rid of the battle axe. Oh, I got it. I figured it out. Okay, I got you. Nice. +2 disposition. Be taught a skill. Can I learn these? Teaching skills cost 25 times. There's yours. Disposition. 27 disposition per... Oh, then wait a minute. That guy that I helped out. This dude. Can I learn something from you? Because we have good disposition. Is that how it works? Teach. Oh, I can learn smithing. Wait, you gotta give me something in return if you want to training. I see. So I have nothing of value then that I can train him yet. Okay, good to know. Okay, I'll come back. Good to know. And then, can we go in this house? I love the floating sign, guys. You really did a number on the place. Keep out. Should I enter this? Oh, there's a blacksmith here. Talk. Greetings. What is your quest? This guy also wants cider. Nice. Accept. Quest. Accept the reward. Nice. Easy silver coin. Alright, barter. Oh man, this guy's got everything. Wait, does pickaxe break through the map? Please tell me it does. Mine minerals, stone, ore from rocks. I kind of want a pickaxe. I kind of want to be like a productive member of society. Joins game just to make it Minecraft. Oh, he's got bone arrows too, dude. Wait, do I need bolts? Yeah, I need bolts. Oh, wait, does he have a bow? Please have a bow, dude. I don't see a bow. Oh, fuck. Okay. Wait, I can do farming. I can actually farm, too. All right, wait, we have a new mission. I'm going to become the most productive serf of society here. All right, I need one of these. I need this. And I also need these bolts. I need all of them. Give me every bolt. All right, we have negative 100 disposition right now. I think we can get it back though. What is this for? Oh, it's for building. Do I want to get that too? I don't know if I can. I don't know if I got the chops. I can spend all my money, right? Okay, it doesn't reduce it as much as I want. Okay, what about these? Okay, 5. What about green potion? Okay, I don't really need... I can take the mind ailments right now. I'm going to be more depressed if I'm not... What if I give you all these? Take all these green potions. These got to be good, right? Oh, God, it doesn't do anything. Rubies, but I want to learn spells. All right, what about Stone Knife of Stamina Reduction? That's, like, kind of cool, right? That's, like, right up your alley. Okay, we're reducing. We're also reducing our weight, which is pretty. Oh, wait, he gave me a silver coin. What if I just use that? Okay. Okay, we're closer. Okay, I'm gonna do all my money. I don't need the money. I don't need these pants. Oh, that was like 3. That was worth nothing. That was worth absolutely jack. Oh, he likes cider, right? There's no way it's worthless. He just gave me a silver coin for cider. Okay, I'm not gonna do that just yet. Let's see what else we can get rid of. We have stone knives, copper knives. I want my throwing weapons, but I also want to be a farmer too. Alright, stone earring of spells. That was like 5. Bangles of mana. That was like 10. I really want to keep this ring though. Can move while dodging. That's OP. We gotta keep that. Backpack of the mind. Burlap belt of balance. Okay, we're getting our way there. I kind of want to keep the javelins. Do cotton seeds worth anything? Actually, are they worth anything to you? They're worth a little bit. Cotton. Ooh, cotton's worth money. I can go pick shit and just get a bunch of cotton. Okay, what about... Used to make powder. Used to make textiles. Let's just give them the grass. We can get more grass. Okay, that did a little bit. I'm assuming red herbs are more valuable, but... Very cheap. What is... Bones? Can be made into equipment. Okay, I don't know how to make equipment yet. So what if I give you these? Oh, bro, he loved that. That was good for him. I can go pick up bones till the end of time. We can get bones back pretty easily. All right, what if we just give him the herbs too? How much is that gonna... Oh, we're so close. We're close. We're close. We're really close. All right, burlap gloves of swiftness. That was only 2. That was not that good. Not that good. I guess I can just get... I mean, I'm gonna be farming, so why don't I just give him these? Give him the wheat seeds, even though I want to be a farmer. Give him the grass seeds. Oh, we're right on the edge. We're right on the tip. All right, what about 1 clean water? That can't be that easy to come by in this place here. All right, what if I give you some wheat? Well, okay, wheat is not worth that much. Give him the leaf. Oh, we are right on the edge. Right on that edge. What do I want to do here? I can give him branch. Okay, branch. There we go. We did it. So we got in return a hoe and a pickaxe. And just out of curiosity, the mallet. Oh, that brings us to a negative 100 disposition. We're not doing that. Okay, we did pretty good. We got the hoe. We got the pickaxe. We cleared out our inventory. We still kept our rubies. And we got a bunch of bone bolts, which I should probably just learn how to make those at some point. So let's accept that. Nice. And then let's do teach. Oh, he can teach us crafting. You got to give me something in return. Okay. Okay. We need to make a house here. We got to make a house here. We're going to pop a squat near the village, and I'm going to learn how to be self-sufficient. Okay, my barding is level 2. I learned happy burden. Okay, I learned a lot of stuff. Status. Oh, we have level up. Ooh, we got 4 points. To be honest, I kind of want to pump it all on dexterity. I want to be able to aim like a master. Am I going to want more stamina too? I think I am. Let's do 1 for... How much is that? Oh, 10. Oh, that's impressive. And what about this? Wind up speed. Aiming. Aiming is way better by 20%. Okay, let's do that. I'm going to do endurance. I'm going peasant build is what we're doing. Peasant build. I'm going to become a peasant. Okay, I need a place to sleep, though. Can I use this? I can't. I got a grindstone, too. Oh, can I sleep? Is that illegal? I didn't heal anything. Where'd he go? Is he outside? He thought it was too weird or something? You can use the furnace as well. Oh. Oh, my. Oh, my goodness. Do I just know all these? Oh, the furnace can do everything. Except where are the bolts? Oh, bolts are here. Wait a second. Hold on a hot minute. Where's the bone bolt? Bullet. Can I search? Bone. Can't make bone in the furnace. Cannot make bone in the furnace. Good to know. Oh, he's back. Is grindstone? Anvil? No. Okay, sleeping does not regen life, which is unfortunate. Is it going to be dark out here? It's like midday. What's going on over here? Is this just a random fire under a tree? Use the bonfire? I can make tea. Oh, it restores MP. Good to know. I can make meat. I don't have any meat. Oh, I can make bread. Oh, I need dough, though. Okay, we got options. I can also do ingots out here. We can also go fishing, but I don't have a fishing pole. Alright, so I think we're going to have to eat our apples. Because we have way too low life. Can we make this into something? Combine with this? Wait. Can be milled into flour. Did I just eat it? Okay, I think I ate it or something. I don't know. Alright, I like these guys. These are cool. Let's see, is there... Oh, there's a bunch of other towns all kind of in the area. Is this a dungeon over here? Do y'all got a dungeon, like, right nearby that I need to... We might as well pick everything. We can potentially farm later. Cotton's worth money. Ooh, dungeon. I like the idea of all these peasants just, like, living in the plains, and then there's just these dungeons with, like, random stuff, like, literally a hop, skip, and jump just away from their place. Okay, so this is a rock here. Can we try picking it? Oh, I can mine it. Oh, ruby. Rock salt. And stone. I feel like this is going to get heavy really quick, though. Okay, bones are worth it. I can't craft yet, but surely I'll be able to do that soon. Oh, I accidentally clicked. Okay, we got that. Dude, maybe I don't take the stone. Used to make primitive weapons and armor. Okay, I kind of want to take it. How much weight do I have? 14 of 22. But wait, can I get apples from trees? Oh, I got 2 apples. Oh, we're actually cooking now. Okay, we gotta mine trees. Bones. This. Oh, I'm gonna be kidded. Please. Leaves. I'm the forging master, dude. Wait a minute, I have a ring. I gotta put the ring on. There we go. Nice. Dude, 4 apples. I didn't even need to trade for the apples. I'm like a pro, dude. I'm assuming these grow back, so let's just... How much weight do I have? Oh, I'm almost at max capacity. Let's, What was that? A unicorn? There's a unicorn? Kill an unaware enemy? I didn't do anything. A level 49 nomad? A level 49 horse? Should I talk to this guy? Or is this guy evil? Manual save? He's not attacking me. The leader of the Prince Copper, their faction is no more. Can we talk? Greetings. He's got money and he's got tea. That's about it. Alright. What about quest? A weapon of level 1 to forget the pain. He wants a weapon of level 1? I mean, yeah, can I just give you a... What am I giving him, though? Okay, whoa. I'll give you a weapon of level 1, but I want to decide what weapon I give you, huh? That's what I'm thinking. So maybe I equip this. No, maybe I... How do I decide what weapon I give him? Because if he takes my tools, I'm going to be actually pissed. I spent all that time grabbing those tools. I can't do it. There's got to be a way. Can I equip the, where are my javelins? I guess it's not alphabetical. Why would it be alphabetical? I'd be able to find it if that were the case. Equip. Okay, can we unequip this? Okay, we have the javelins, right? This is a level 1 weapon. Quest. Accept reward. Oh, it says collect a weapon. This is for him, though. What did I give him? I swear, dude, if you took my shit, I'm gonna be actually pissed. Hoe, shovel, pickaxe. I'm gonna infer he took something I didn't need. I still have my sword. Okay. Alright, level up. Dispositions impress. Collect cider. We can do that too. Give me... I mean, it's just free XP, isn't it? Collect a weapon of level 1. I mean... God. Aren't we just doing that? Okay, wait. Before we do this again, hold on. Manual save. Wait. Can we check how many? Okay, I know I'm leveled up. I gotta check though. Why does it not say how many we have? That's like the most annoying thing ever. So we have it. Oh. Find some. We have 20. Okay, so if I do this, does that mean that I have 19? Oh, it does. Oh, bro, we are so great. Quest. What do you have? A level 1 weapon. Nice. Totally accept that quest. I'll complete it. Awesome. Collect a weapon. Oh, dude. I got you. Kitted. Is this broken? This feels broken. Oh, this is so broken. Oh, we are so broken. There's no way. Collect a weapon level 1. Dude, no problem. Yeah, I got that right here. This is way too broken. Why is this so easy? There's no way. This is not how this is supposed to be played. I just happen to have a bunch of level 1 throwing weapons, and he keeps giving me level 1 weapon quest. Bro, is this... Okay. I don't think this is how this game is supposed to be played. I'm going to be completely frank with you. Is this guy ever going to want a different weapon? There's no way, dude. Oh, this game's in early access. Guys, this game's in early access. Oh my god, how many do I have left? Inventory. Yeah, I know I gotta level up. I probably got a bunch of levels up. I got a bunch of... I don't even know what my inventory... Oh, it's full. I'm like over encumbered to crap. But hold on, we got stuff. Where am I? I can't even find my fine... I got a hat. I got a great sword. We got it all, dude. Copper, everything. How many? Okay. We may not be able to do this forever. We can only do this as many times as he gives us the quest. But also, if you're looking at the screen right now, tell me if you see javelins. I thought they were 5. Oh, never mind. I got 19 stone knives, too. We're going to be here for a bit. I don't see my... can I just go to weapons? Copper staff. Is it considered a consumable? Oh, wait. Equipment, projectile. Is there like a throwable? How do I get over here? Oh, leg armor. Weapon. Tool. Why is it not considered a projectile? I'm gonna assume I don't have that many left. What if I unequipped it? Where is it at? I have 1 fine stone javelin. Okay. Quests. Yeah, you got it, Prince. Man, I love Prince Copper. Accept reward. Alright, what do you need? Oh, another weapon. This guy needs his weapons, dude. No problem for you. I have another 19 somewhere. Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, I still have javelins. Okay, let's equip this. And we're going to keep doing this quest. Wait a minute. We have plus 100 disposition. Can you teach me something? Oh, bro, he can teach me. Oh, he can teach me, brother. He can teach me. What are we doing? I want to be max peasant. Oh, we can do speech too. Dual wielding. Kicking. Survival. I need peasant stuff. Alchemy. I need crafting. Oh. You're pretty good at crafting. Okay, what about spellcasting? Okay, we need building next. Okay. You're getting pretty good. Alright, now his disposition's 2. Now let's do this another 10 times. Since the game allows me to do this jank. He's also giving me, like, level 1 weapons that I can just give him back. Like, it's just an infinite loop, really, now that I think about it. Yeah, bro, I'll accept your quest. Yeah, sounds good. Oh, yeah, you need a weapon? Yeah, I got one right here for you. I love the idea of, like, me pulling it out of my pocket. Like, I got a set of 10 knives. I'm like, what's your quest? Oh, yeah, dude, I got you. I got you right here. Okay, wait. We can learn more. Let's learn. We learned building, enchanting. What's my spell at? Unarmored. How well you can jump, punch, improvise weapons. I want to know. Let's do spellcasting. Let's do more building. This is position 2 again. Okay, let's check how many. Yeah, I know I gotta level up. Don't worry about the 40 attribute points that I have to make a max level character right now. I got some trading to do while we have the opportunity. Alright, he needs level 1 weapons. Why can't I not see how many I have in the stack here? That drives me kind of nuts. Alright, equipment. Well, we got a lot of equipment now. We have so much equipment, we're at 53 kilograms worth of equipment. Alright, we have 7 knives left, so we can do this 7 more times. No problem, dude. 6. Okay, we're at 100 disposition again. And I think we're out of... No, we're not. I mean, technically, we got a ton of stuff. I could just give him back the copper crap he gave me. But let's, 30 old copper hatchets. This seems like a lot for a single weapon, brother. I guess this guy's, like, rich. I feel like I'm robbing him, dude. I don't think this is how this... Oh, wait, sorry. I need to learn. I'm wasting my disposition right now. Do I have something really low? I mean, I could do max punch. I could be One Punch Man, I guess. No, we need maybe cooking. Crafting is level 5. Spellcasting, alchemy, unarmored. Is there any like really useful? I mean, speech. Speech could be useful. I feel like we're kind of out speech this guy already. Oh, survival. Oh, spell making. We want spell making, and then I want to do survival. I don't know how easy it's going to be to get survival. And then let's see, do we still have weapons in our hands? We have, yep, we still got stuff. Okay, so then, sounds like we can accept another quest for a level 1 weapon. Oh, okay. So we're out of weapons. We're out of level 1 weapons. Okay. Wait, these hatchets. He gave me 30 hatchets. Actually, a quick question. Do these hatchets... Oh, yeah, they do. They do work. Okay, nice. All right, we continue. Oh! Weapon of level 1. We can't do it anymore. Are you sure? That's what I thought. That is what I thought. These 30 hatchets. How simple. I have 29 hatchets, so he did take one. Says a level 1 weapon, though. He's got 50 disposition with me, which I think I can use to learn something else. I could do dual wielding, too. Two-handing. One weapon with both hands. I do have weapons that require both hands. What's going to be harder to get? Improvised weapons, acrobatics, punching, shielding, speech. I should do speech. I feel like that's only going to benefit me. Okay, he says he wants a level 1 weapon, and I have a feeling that we have some still, but I don't quite know why he's not taking them. Are these considered... Is this considered a level 2 weapon? It doesn't say anything about being a level 2 weapon. What if I, Okay, I'm dual wielding now. Does that count as a quest reward? No. Okay, can I even move? I can move. Okay. Wow, dude. Okay, that... I don't feel like the game is supposed to be played that way. I'm gonna stop while I'm ahead here, I guess, until we get more level 1 weapons. Can I talk to the horse? I can trade with the horse. Interesting. I can ride the horse. I feel like I need a house. Dude, who's this dead guy over here? Is this thing evil? Hello. Well, I mean, it kind of sucks for you, but like... Oh, sorry, I'm taking damage. I'm taking damage. Oh no! Don't kill me! Okay, I died. I learned light armor, though. Okay, we should... Can we load? I'm pretty sure I saved. What if I hit continue? What happens? Okay, I'm here. Death corrupts you. I have everything still in my inventory. Okay, wait. Go to the title. Progress will be saved. Can I go to option? How do I load? Load. This one. Is this before I die? Oh no, it's after death. Okay. Well, you know what? We'll play it after death. Maybe the prince is gone. Maybe that's just fitting for our story. We met a unicorn. We met a man that raised me to level... What level are we right now? We're level 27. And we have a bunch of points we can deal with. But right now, what I need to do is I need to eat. Eat a bunch of apples. Surely those stack. And then... How do I get up? Oh, there we go. Can I wait? You'll be vulnerable to enemy attacks? Okay, maybe we wait a minute. Okay, what? We have 2 hatchets on. Maybe take a hatchet off. And can we put a... To be honest, over encumbered is not that bad. Oh, we have a backpack of the mine. I mean, we could kit ourselves out with full armor if we really wanted to. I don't want to, but I could. I mean, they're heavy as heck, but... What else did we get from this guy? We got... Buckler. I think we got a ton of potions, didn't we? Red potion. What does this do? Health. On use 100 HP. Okay, we got 30 of those. Did we get orange ones too? What does that do? Cures 120 ailments. What is the ailment we have right now? I don't think we can cure over encumbered, I'm going to be honest. Wasn't there a dead guy near me? Where's my torch? We're healing slowly. I could do... There was a dead guy. There was a dead guy. I think I took his money. I don't think I got anything else from him. Yeah, I got his 315 bucks. Do I want to see if I can find the rest of the body, or is this where I died? It's hard to say. Would it move me away from the slime? I'm not quite sure. I see a town over here, but I think I was heading towards the dungeon. Does the dungeon even matter now? I guess I could just live out my peasant lifestyle. Oh, there's the horse. Never mind, we're going to go to that body and loot it. Ah, there's the prince. There's the slime. It's a whole family over here. Okay, we're going to slowly lumber our way over there. And I'm going to keep encumbering myself because I need everything I can get here. Everything I can get. Give me all this. I want everything. Give me the leaves, the apples. The only downside is that we're slightly slow, but the prince's friend, we're going to take everything from him. And we're going to continue on our way. We're going to take the slime out first. Give me this axe. Okay, is he like bemoaning his friend? I don't know. I feel like the slime is evil. What is he doing over there? Alright, let's, don't we have like a old copper mace? How about that? Oh, please don't. Ooh. I'm dodging. Oh, shit. Help me, Prince! Help me! What are you doing? I'm over encumbered. Actually, I should have dropped off some stuff. What is this guy doing? Fire barrier? Okay, yeah, throw him at... No, not at me, brother. Not at me. Kill the slime, dog. You're level 49. Come on, dog. Not your horse. Oh, shit. The horse is going to be pissed. I'm bringing him over to you, dude. Did you... Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness. I died again. This can't be bad, right? Multiple deaths? Does that do anything to me? I don't think it does. Oh, nice. It's daytime. Oh, there's the prince again. Alright, let's just give ourselves full life this time. We have the potions. Nice, look at that. I could have just done that. Is this guy still fighting the slime, or is it dead? Surely we have good disposition after that beautiful fight. Look at that, level 3 slime's kicking our ass. Look, he's taunting us now. What is my disposition with you, Prince? Oh, the slime is coming after us, dog. What? Oh, the slime is casting spells, dude. Whoa, dude. What's that? What's it doing? Kill an enemy with fire damage over time. Okay, I think he killed himself. Cool. Nice. I'm gonna take your fat, too. Okay. Are we still in good terms? What's our disposition? 5. Awesome. Perfect. I'm gonna take the javelin. Prince, did you say you had a quest for level 1 weapons? I think I recall you saying you had a quest for level 1 weapons. Because I happen to find quite a few level 1 weapons lying around here. Did that body? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Interesting. Funny how that happened. I'm taking this. I'm taking that. I'm taking the carbon shoes of speed. Actually, does the carbon shoes of speed help my run speed? 0.1? Oh, yeah, we're putting it on. Does it help my... Oh! Not another! Actually, this is fortuitous. Help me, horse. Don't look at me. Don't stare at me. There's something trying to kill me. Oh, Prince. We have something only we can accomplish together. Only something you and I can do together. Surely. Surely you can help me defeat this slime. It killed your best friend, didn't it? Didn't it? Did it not? Did it not kill your best friend? Don't leisurely walk away from me. Does this freeze the game? Wait a minute. Is this life? What's life? Vitality is life, obviously. Wait a minute. Why am I doing this when I can just increase the thing I can carry? Oh, wait. Oh, yes. How much does this increase by? Only 1, though. Only 1 kilogram for every point of strength, brother? Come on, man. Come on, man. Alright, it's probably more beneficial to do vitality then. I could do like 300 HP. Let's do... What does wisdom do? Intelligence, magic power. I'm going to want that eventually, but we can save it. Balance. Running speed. Does increase my run. Endurance. Might as well get up our endurance. Oh, wait. We don't have that many points, though. We don't have that many points. It's important to me to have aiming, because my aiming sucks. Run speed is also important for navigating this environment, so I actually do want run. Because if I'm running between things, moving 1.5 times faster is going to be better. Endurance. Vitality kind of feels like a little bit of a waste, but it gives me balance. Should I do strength for... I'm going to be a kleptomaniac, so I should probably... Yeah, forget it. We'll put all that. We'll do 30. Actually, I want an even number, so let's do... There we go. 30 kilograms of weight. Okay, does that look like level 26 stats? For me, it does. It's probably not the best stats I could do, but... I'm at the helm of some silly jank, and I'm going to play through it. Alright, we have potions. Okay, but actually my total troll move right now, though, is to... What does this give me? Coins weigh half as much? That's kind of funny. Okay. Do I want to keep sucking these potions? It's actually pretty beneficial. I need you to attack the prince. Attack him! Nice! Okay, I'm actually learning levels of armor and shit. Oh man, he's casually throwing a lot of stuff that can be picked up. Okay, you need to not hit me though, brother. Go ahead. Come on, you got javelins. I know you got them. This guy's slapping my ass. Oh, perfect. Draw aggro. How convenient. You got this, king. Take him out. Don't let him kill you like your friend did. Oof! Is he dead? Oh no, he just took a big hit. Wow, he's throwing a lot of things. I can't pick up those, unfortunately. Oh, he's got a sword, bro. Dude. Level 49. I expect nothing less. Oh, nice. More money. Okay. I happen to have, and this is kind of crazy, but in my possession, you said you like throwing weapons, and I found some on the ground, and you have a quest for them. And I think they would benefit you greatly in you taking them. Yeah, I had. Whoop. I'm burning. I'm burning. I'm on fire. Stop, dodge, and roll, please. I'm taking damage and burning. I touched him, and he spread it like a disease. Okay, yeah, don't mind me. Oh, shot. Okay, 70 seconds of burn? What? Wait, does leveling up restore your life? I don't think it does. Oh, wait, I can do ailments, right? Is that considered an ailment? A body ailment, surely. No. That is not. Drinking that does not, while I'm on fire, does not stop. Oh, clean water. Okay, I think I gotta take this. I'm taking damage. 100 seconds of burn! Prince, put me out! Dude! I died. Okay. Alright, cannot stop, drop, and roll in the game. Continue again. We try again. One more time. This time, Death Corrupt. I lose 2 attribute points. Each time. Okay, well, I kind of got him for free, so. Where's the prince at? Wait, I'm over encumbered again. Obviously, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Purple potion. Inflicts ailment. Reduces MP. Interesting. Okay. Where's my consumable? There we go. Okay, we got some HP. Which direction? I think he was like over here, wasn't he? Sneaking. Standing. He must be nearby. The dungeon's over there. I think he's over here. I keep appearing like he's dragging my body just slightly to the difference. Slightly over a little bit of hills. He's like, I don't want to see this guy over here. He let me burn and shock to death because I touched him, and he's like, you can deal. Should we wait? I think we can wait. Oh, never mind. We found him. Thank goodness. I can't quite see, but I can see the name tag appear above his head. Okay, we're not going to get on fire. That would be the worst. Oh, can I sleep in this guy's bed? Buff endurance for 6 hours. Okay, wait. I got some quests to give for you. Ah, yes, I happen to have found exactly what you... Oh, you need another level. Oh, my goodness, oh, my God. Wow, I happen to find all of these... Wow, our disposition is increasing. 29 heavy copper knives. Why, yes, I do have exactly that for this quest that you... Okay, wait, we are 100% disposition. I should increase my throwing. Okay, maybe he can't give me that much. Okay, quest. Yeah, so I've been running around. I kind of got everything you need. Why not teach me unarmored? Why not teach me alchemy? You're getting pretty good. Maybe he can't teach me. What about this? Okay. Gotta give me something. Don't worry. I have exactly the thing that you've been needing. Time and time again. No, not another one! I can't lose more HP. Okay, you're done, slime. You finally met your maker. My fine stone javelin broke. The last thing I wanted. He dodged it. That's right. Is he blocking me? Don't join the fight. You're just going to make it worse. Fisticuffs. With a slime. Ooh. Oh, I got you. Okay, you're done, dude. You're done. It's actually over. My mortal enemy. Go ahead, try your best. Do your worst. I think I'm doing damage. Surely my unarmed skill. Nice. Punch King. Alright, I think we have more unfinished business with which to... You're kind of bloody, dude. You need to take a shower or something. Wait, can I recruit him? I'd be honored to be your follower. What do I need? How do I recruit him? Will only join your party at 100%. I have 100%. He is at 100% disposition. Oh, did I already recruit him? Does he follow me now? No, I want him. He has everything I want and more. I must recruit this man. Oh, 0 to 0. Is it based on my speech skill? Teach me more speech skill then, so that I can use that speech skill to encourage you to join me. Your ability to manipulate people and get them to obey me. I don't think I can. That would be so funny, dude. That would actually be hilarious if I could do that. I did ask him to teach me speech, but I don't think he can do anymore. What else do we have here? Can you even teach me anything else? I mean, I guess we can learn, like, what? Punching? Is my punching? My punching is level 1, so if he teaches me punching, okay. So we can do things that are lower than us. Why not? Teach me kicking. Okay, what about shielding? The position is 27. Dual wielding. Okay. It's okay, we have more quests we can do for you. Our disposition is great. Oh, okay, we're out of stuff. Okay, his disposition is 28. Not bad. I feel like we also got 10 more attribute points. Does this affect speech? Does anything affect speech here? I feel like intelligence would affect this. Maximum mana. I can save my points for now. Is that even point? There's no point to that. We'll save it for now. Okay, we have 85 kilograms of stuff in here, and a lot of it probably is junk that can be sold. I don't think I'm going to be using heavy anything, but, alright, Prince. I'm going to sleep in your bed. And then, oh! Another round! Surely you haven't had enough. You're nothing to me now, even over-encumbered, carrying triple my weight capacity. I will defeat you with nothing more than just my fingers. Which is kind of silly to imagine, because he's slime, so... But I suppose he has a core. A core that leads to death. Your weakness on display. He has nothing. Okay. Alright, I think I've held along the prince long enough. It's time to say goodbye. I appreciate all that you've done for me. And I don't think I have anything else I can give you. I don't think, I mean, unless you want these copper hatchets. I suspect that the copper hatchets are like actually level 2 or something. I can try it. We can try it just for posterity's sake, to make sure I can't get any more simple levels from this totally glitchy. Yes, wandering in circles with your pompadour outstretched. Yeah, I can't. Well, I'm sorry, but I think that's the end. Wait, cotton belt of equipping? Max equip 0.5. That could be better. Could be better. Do we have a belt on? equipment wrist. Is this our belt? That's our feet. Where's our belt? Smashing. Okay, whatever. We've held around long enough. Surely I will return another day. Can I mark this on my map? The prince is there. Okay, I'm full. I need a house. I need something to store my stuff in. I think I have enough things to barter everything I could possibly want. And it's all thanks to Prince Copper, who, as the name would suggest, gave me quite a bit of copper-related things. I suppose I can go get that mallet from town. And maybe with the mallet, I can like... Oh, I think I need an axe to cut down trees, right? And then I can use the wood to... How do we... build stuff? How doth I build? I can build simple buildings. But how? How do I build simple buildings, game? How do I make this game Minecraft? Build. L. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, I need a chest. But I also need a... What does the chest cost? Planks and ingots. Can I pick up an existing chest? Like if I go in a dungeon and... Can I take that? If I put something in an NPC's chest, do they own it? Or do I own it? Crafting station, wood logs. Shall we try cutting a tree? I suppose we can try. Let me slowly lug myself over to this fine tree here. Let's see if thwacking it with any of my various implements will give me what I need. Surely I have some kind of... Ah, yes. The copper halberd. Now we need something with... We need an axe. Like, I have a pickaxe. That has axe in the name. I suppose that's part of it. I have the hatchets, but I think those are throwing weapons, yeah. I should just go to equipment and then weapon. Yeah, there we go. Spear, halberd. Halberd is the most axe-like thing I have. So let's try to... Oh! Well, I see. This has made this quite a fine, easy endeavor. What is this, and why is it rolling away from me? Is that an apple? What is that? Come back. Halt! There must be a squirrel or something. Okay, so L to build crafting station. I have the wood logs I need. I see. I can't. I need planks. Okay. Actually, Prince, I've decided to move in. I don't know how long you'll be staying. Should I just build near him? I could. He's got his tent set up. He might be here a bit. His friend died. He's got to go through a mourning process. His body is still decaying here on the floor. I mean, we got a lot going on. I sort of took all his clothing. Yeah, let's move in over here. Right inside of the dungeon. Town's not too far away. I'm going to move in right here is where I'm going to move in. What do I got to do for that? All right, let's build our craft station. Let's build that. Nice. Where do I want it? Left mouse button to build. Okay, I guess here. Okay, that took me some time. I can use it now. Oh, this is how I make dough. Dope, dude. And I can make swords. Hey! Ah, again you. Meet me again. Well, this time I have a halberd, so it's kind of over. Sorry to say. Seems we will have our slime friend for eternity in our house, which I guess works for me. Okay, what else? Can we make bone stuff? Oh, bone bow. Oh, we have bones for it too. Oh my god, this game is awesome. Okay, wait. I also want a... How do I build a furnace? Oh, I need more stone. Okay. I need a chest, like bad, and I need planks for that. Can I use this to get planks? I don't see planks. Material. Oh, I can make planks. Okay. Craft. Okay, how many do I need for the chest? Oh, I need metal ingots. I don't think I have any. Stone. Okay. We have to slowly lumber our way over to some stones and hack at them with our pickaxe. Is that a stone? That looks like bone pile. Don't worry, guys. I'm not going to be encumbered forever, but thanks to the prince, who must have a very impressive carrying capacity now that I think about it, has given us so many beautifully copper illuminating gifts, and I can't bear myself to get rid of them. Hey! What is that? What is that? Okay, I don't know what that is, but... Looks like a little pouch of something, but it keeps running away from me. And frankly, I don't have the move speed for it, so... Is that... These all look like... Is that a rock? It looks like a big rock. Surely you must contain ingots. At least one ingot. Then I think I probably need a furnace. So I probably need stone for a furnace. We're actually just playing Minecraft. I know this is Kingsfield, but I changed my mind. I've decided to play Minecraft in this game, so... Without further ado, I present you Minecraft gameplay. Except with slightly more polygons. Alright. This rock looks big enough to hold exactly what I need it to. Allow me to search through my library of implements to mine. Ah, yes. Silver. Okay. Ruby. I mean, silver could be an ingot, but it feels like kind of a waste to use something that has such high... Well, we'll take it all. First off, we take it all. I suppose I could make a silver chest. Seems a bit overkill. I would like something more cheap, like iron. Mine. Okay. 57 stones? Yeah, sure, we'll take it all. What is my weight at? 115 kilograms? I don't see any penalty for this. I'm not, like, slowed to a halt at all. Wait, I need to find the next rock. The nearest rock I must navigate to, so that I can thwack it one time. There's a town over there. They could sell ingots. Yeah, let me move more towards town. It's, honestly... We can afford to stop and smell the roses once in a... Oh, I can sheath weapon to move faster. Even better. Okay. I can't sheath weapon. Press X to sheath. Whatever. I think it's because I have 2 weapons. Alright, onward. Another rock. Best me, foe, you shall not. Okay, not what I need, but I will take it all. At some point, it'll come in handy. Over encumbered. But a silly body over mind ailment. I will prevail. Could you imagine, like, this town, like, what they see? Just this one guy with this backpack. Like, multiple backpacks of just... everything. I'm slowly pulling it, and I'm like, oh yeah, I intend to make a house around here, but I don't want anything to steal my goods, so I've been holding on to it. They're like, all right, do you want to barter? Nah, dude, I'm keeping these 57 rocks myself. Thank you, I appreciate it, but I think I need these to build a cobblestone house. I'm not quite sure yet. Like, I don't know all the recipes. I'm just gonna do it like ad hoc. Okay, rubies? Yeah, sure. Rubies sound good. I'm not going to mine any more trees. Should I mine more trees? Why not? Why not? I have the weapon on hand. Oh, 2 hits. 2 hits. What a sturdy softwood tree you are. Mine. Don't mind if I do. I'm just a menace. These people are like watching me just completely decimate stuff right on the edge of their town. They're like, actually, I think Jimmy really liked this rock. He was gonna do something with it. Just over here, one hit, completely gone. 55 stones. I'm just taking it. All they hear is me from the distance, the crumbling of rocks, the felling of trees. They look in the horizon of their skyline, and it's just all gone. All the things that brought the animals nearby, I'm just completely decimating it. Oh, dude, did I take damage? I think that hit me in the head. I'm bleeding a little bit. Okay, I haven't found any iron. A lot of coal and stone. I'm sure I have the ingots I need. I mean, I can make it out of any ingot. It didn't seem like it was specific, but... Let us see what town offers us. Oh, I am but a weary man, carrying a lot of weight. Some call me the Fat Man. Quite a big, burly fat man I am. Ah, a hill, my mortal enemy. The mortal enemy of anybody that's over-encumbered by 10 times the weight than they should have. It won't stop me. I just flap my wings. Move a little bit forward. Alright, onward. To find a hill that escalates just enough so that my broken boots can continue upwards. Ah, yes. I am here. Where is the town? They're probably all scared. They ran inside. This looks like a blacksmith house. I'm gonna go visit him. Oh, a rock in the middle of town? No one to see? Well, you know what they say. Does a rock shit in the woods? Not if you can't see it. Gone. Okay, here we go. I'm sorry, I'll be with you in a minute. There's another rock in my view. I have to. There's a part of me that needs to destroy every rock I see. A lot of rock salt. I hope they trade rock salt for ingots. Oh, man. He didn't see that, did he? I don't think he did. How long has this tree been growing in their house? I don't know. Would be a damn shame if I needed it for wood, huh? Peasantry level 5. Ah, yes. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just reorientating the scenery a little bit. This guy's got bones right outside his door. That's gross. I'm going to clean that up for you. Or I'm going to trade it to you. And a great deal you can't refuse. Level 4. Ooh, there's 2 blacksmiths here. Alright, barter. What do you got? He has a rod. I kind of want the rod, too. He's got a lamp, too. What does this mean? A light source can be tied to your waist. Refilled with oil. Good to know. Stone bullets. I want a gun, bro. That's when I need a gun. Bone bow of stamina reduction. That sounds pretty good, too. Okay, he's got some good stuff. I might trade for some of that. But for now, he doesn't have a gun. What does this guy got? Okay, I feel I will need a mallet. Oh, I can get lockpicks, too. Interesting. Okay. We have a shovel. We need a mallet. I wish to have the mallet. I see you want things for the mallet. Don't I have things? I am a man of many things right now. How about 50 copper coins? Wow, money is worth nothing in these parts. Absolutely disgraceful. 20%. What is a flanchard? Armor. Is that horse armor? Armor exclusively for horses. I wish to buy a horse. Can I take back my money? Okay. Alright, I will just take the mallet for now. And then I would like to use your furnace. I would also like to manually save. I wish to use the furnace. Material. I have 2 silver ore. Oh! I can use this to make a copper ingot. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Craft one. Okay, we have a copper ingot. How much does a chest hold? Probably a lot. Okay, we don't have to waste our silver. We can still smelt the silver, though. Requires simple smithing, level 5. I couldn't have did that even if I wanted to. Alright, we need money, actually. I wish to get... Wait, can I just melt down the copper cuirasses? That would be funny. I have 31 apples, too. Alright, I think the first thing we need to do... should we trade these guys for copper stuff? I mean, copper coins. Can you teach me smithing? Why do you have stealing level 2? What about you? You seem like the better one. You got like armor and everything. Barbaric weapons? Two-handing? Heavy armor? Are our smithing abilities the same? Oh my god, you can't even smith, dog. What is my smithing level? 1. Alright. A little bit useless, brother, I'm gonna be honest. I also kind of want the bow, though. Oh, he's got coins, too. I want all your coins. Is that gonna be hard to get? Okay, I'm at negative 200 disposition. How do you feel about, like, what does this guy want? Should I trade the copper equipment for that? I don't feel like I should. I feel like that's too good. I mean, I can get money. Yeah, you know what? Take all your money back. I'm sure if I raid a couple dungeons, I'll have exactly what I need. I do want this lamp, though, but I don't have oil. I have fat, but that's not oil. How much is this thing worth? 46? I should get it. That's not that much. Should I give you cotton? You guys love your cotton seeds, don't you? Oh, yeah, that worked pretty well. Maybe a little bit of cotton here, too. Maybe like 10. Okay, nice. So it seems that they value that. I kind of want the rod. Well, how much is this worth? 170, bro. 170. How close are we if we give them all of our cotton? And we're close. We're close. All right. Let's give them all our seeds. They're peasants too. They value this. Glow spores. Wait, does he take wood? Oh my god, wood is worth so much. Bro, I can get whatever I want. I have so much wood. Wait, does he take stones too? Oh, he has to take stones. There's no way, bro. How much is a stone worth? Just one. Bro, it's like 8. Oh, man. Have I got something for you? Nice. All right, one. Wait. Another 40? Oh, my goodness. Wait, we're at actually way too high of disposition. I need to take some of my stones back. Okay. Except, can you teach me anything? I could use heavy armor. I don't know, man. I mean, we got good disposition. I might as well. All right, teach me heavy armor. What does your buddy got over here? I need that money back. All that money I gave you. I need it all back. And I'm going to pay for it with rocks. 150 rocks. Ooh, not enough. All right, 21 rocks. I actually want to keep... get more rocks on the way. What am I doing? Okay, what about rock salt? Is that valuable to you? Okay. What about... You guys like your bones, right? I think I can do like 10 bones. Okay. Coal. You have to like coal, right? Because you're blacksmith. Yeah, okay, coal. Coal's big. Coal's big money. All right, then we got all that. And then I'm actually going to melt all these coins right now because I don't need them. So let's make... Yeah. Oh, wait. Maximum. Nice. Okay, so now we got ingots. Okay, and our smithing, we're getting EXP. Okay, I'm out, guys. I got a house to build. I got chests. I got... we should check what the other villager has on our way out here. I think I'm gonna need rocks, so maybe I'll go hit this rock over here, and then I'll walk back to the Prince Copper, and I'll make my house, and then a chest, and then I should be cooking with fire. Okay, don't pace slowly in a direction I can't perpendicularly collide with you. Please stop. I'm but a man. I'm but a man. Barter. I could take his money. Gimme, gimme. How does one piece of coal sound? Useful to a peasant like you. Well, I suppose I can do more. Thanks. Out. Oh, wait, I need this rock. I unfortunately gave away all my rocks, so I need to grab more. Don't mind me. Oh, I might as well forage too. I got the hoe, so I'm gonna be farming. There's a dungeon over there too. Oh man, what I wouldn't give to have a horse. Think of all the things I could do with a horse. I could carry more stuff. Oh, amazing. That had 3 silver ore in it, bro. That had 3. 3. I see another rock over here. I technically don't need to walk all the way back. I mean, I guess it depends where I want my house, right? I kind of want to put it near the prince since he has a... Since we're good friends, we're close. After doing all those quests for him, I've grown very fond of him. And there's no other malicious reason I would want to live immediately next to... because he's my friend. That's exactly why. I'm going to make the long trek. Friends are valuable for those reasons. You know, they're... You know, we've been through so much. Like the 2 times I died, and he did nothing. We've been through so much. What a beautiful time. Slowly. Our friendship is valuable. I wish for nothing but to be closer friends with Prince Copper. Not a transactional relationship in the slightest. Though, if he happened to have a horse too many, perhaps because there's a decaying body of a friend he's mourning, surely that horse needs a master. Surely one man can't have but 2 horses. That would be silly. That horse is ownerless. It will go rampagingly mad if it does not have someone to ride him. Horses, the untamed, chaotic energy of a wild Mustang, can only be tamed by another man. And what am I but another man? I must stab these trees and run out of the way so that I do not... Oh, that's seeds. Okay, I see it. I see it. Seeds now. I get some seeds from the... If I can catch the seeds before they run away, before seed uses flee on me, I can actually grow these trees too. Prince, I see your tents slowly cresting over the horizon, the foggy, dismally gray sky that never rains, the completely golf green patch that I walk on slowly. I will reach you. And my crafting table, which I could have made another one, but oh, there it is. Me and the prince were like 2 peas in a pod. We cannot be separated. Prince? My brother? My sweet, covered in blood, bronze-skinned brother. Oh, he's down there. Okay. Greetings! You're moving slightly away from me. Okay, what am I doing here? I am going to build a house. Is that something I can do? Do I possess the things to build a house? This is everything I can build. Oh, buildings. I can build a house, a simple house. What do I need but a simple house? I have almost enough A witch's house. Am I a witch? A simple house. I need planks. Planks you shall get. I wish to build my house. I can also build fences. What does the poor house look like? Or the simple house? Should I invest this? I mean, it didn't really take that long to get all this material, so I'm gonna... Oh my. No ground? Rotate. How do I rotate? Mouse wheel. What is he doing over there, dude? Is there... This is not flat ground. Is this gonna work? My house gonna be floating? That's gonna be a little weird. Should I seek more flat ground? Can I level the ground with my shovel? Hold on, let me find it. I gotta search through my bag of stuff. Point at the screen if you see shovel before I do. There we go. Dig. Am I flattening this? Oh, I am. Okay. It's kind of jank. So it's a little flatter. Don't mind me, just a peasant trying to move in on this hill near my best friend forever. Does that look flatter? So wait, hold the berry. Am I... Okay, I can... Oh god, okay. Just need to clear these peaks. This surprisingly does not look flatter, but... Does this look good? Can I raise the ground after? I suppose I could. Oh, nice. It just extends to the ground. Okay, that's convenient, I guess. Our house looks really dark. Can we go inside? So, the advantage of having a house is... Oh, it's 2 stories. Can I walk up there? Oh, it's probably a climb. Okay, let's, build the rest of our stuff. Can we... We need to build another crafting station. Perhaps I should put this near the door. Okay, and then we need a furnace. Can we build that? Yep, we got the stone complex. Level 6. Fuck. What about this? We can build a bonfire in here. Is that going to be safe inside a house? There's no way this game has mechanics for lighting the house on fire with a bonfire, right? Okay, my building is level 5. We're doing good. What else can I build? This? I need more metal ingots. What about this? I need wood planks. The chest. Okay, I need more planks. Okay, we got to do the chest. That's kind of what all this was for the chest. So let's build planks. Material. Give me like another 15. How many wood do I got? I got 50 wood. Give me another 20 planks. Okay, and then we're gonna build a chest. Level 2. Copper chest. Okay, we're building a copper chest. I don't want it near the fire in case it like sets on fire. There. Okay, I don't... Is the chest supposed to look like that? Whatever. Alright, let's put our heavy stuff in here. So we actually got a lot of heavy stuff. Can I sort by heaviest? By weight. Yeah. Modern copper hammer. Fine copper crossbow. Small copper staff. Ideal for self-defense. Two-handed. I think we want stuff that isn't two-handed. Shirt. Oh, I have that bow now. That's good. Van braces. Buckler. Maybe I should see all, then we should sort by weight. So the copper crossbow is only one. So we just have a bunch of other jank in here. So silver ore, we should put all that in there. Bone bow. It's probably just going to be all rocks or something is what. Oh, the helmet. What weapons am I going to use? I suppose that's a question. Yeah, the stones are probably weighing us up. Only a little bit. 11 kilograms. What fills all my weight? What if I just put all the stones in here? What does that give me? Okay, it is only 11. What is this? Rock salt? I can't do anything with rock salt right now. Green potions. I don't see why I even need these right now. Let's put all our potions in here except for the red ones. Copper ingots weigh a bit. That weighs a bit. Potions. This just gives me mana, but like I can't quite do anything with that yet. We're almost... Okay, we can save the rubies for later. Heavy copper knife. We're going to be like a throwing weapons expert, but I'm also going to do... I'm going to try to use bow and make a bunch of bone arrows. It's my next goal, I think. Let's get the rest of the potions in here. I don't need that right now. I have 41 ruby gemstones. That seems like a lot of gemstones. Let's put them in there because I can't do anything with it. A pointy hat. Obviously, we're going to wear the pointy hat. Cotton long shirt. We'll put that in there. Belt of equipping. Backpack of mine. Mine resistance. We can put all that in there. Maybe we'll... I think we have better equipment than that right now. We're inching ever forward towards having less weight. Is it the stuff on me now that weighs? How much does this weigh? 1 kilogram? That's like nothing, dog. Must just be stuff I'm carrying then. I suppose it all does add up in its own way. Let's put on our pointy hat. I love the sword noise for that. Put that in there. Oh, coal. Put all the coal in here. I guess we're just carrying a bunch of unnecessary stuff right now. Is there anything else I can build that'll raise my level here? Torch stand. Thatch bed. Small tent. Orb stand. Create spells. Dude. Okay, so we need gold for that. What does this do? Enchant equipment. It's advanced. Okay, let's pull out some stone here. Give me 20 for now. We're still going to be encumbered for a bit. Can I build the altar? Level 6. We're close. We're close. I can't do this either. I can't do this because I need level 6. What skill? Is it the building skill? Building. Oh, dude. Okay. I don't know how much EXP each thing gives me, but do we just want to grind to get that? Wait, we also have the hammer, don't we? Does the hammer give us access to anything? Repair, improve, or even move constructions. Okay. I wonder if we can use that to pick up chest. Let's try it. I'm curious. So how do I... Oh, the chest... Okay, it doesn't exist because it's a little far back there. Alright. I suppose I could just build random crap. I'm so close. I really am close. Do I just gotta make a bunch of stuff? Is that all I gotta do? Should I see how much each of these things give me for making them? What's Is there things I can build outside that are worth it? Oh, buildings. I can build a sign. Fence. A small forge. Maybe we build a blacksmith forge. Let's build a... Oh, it says advanced. Advanced, yeah, okay. Can build the witch house, though. Why not? Let's build it. Let's build a little city out here. Surely that'll give me 3 days pass. Okay. Does this look different inside? No, it's just aesthetic and what it is. Okay, did that give me building skill, though? Okay, it got me building skill. Okay, so just doing that does actually work. So should I build a forge, too? Just because it's going to be... Oh, no, I can't, because it's advanced. Okay. What about obelisk? Advanced. Ooh, declare a location travel spot. Okay. Block passage. I can build a whole city out here if I want to. It's good to know. Good to know. Okay, so... What is my goal here? I can reduce my encumberment. Can use that to make stuff. I suppose if I wish to continue, what I should do is just put a bunch of crap in here. Okay, so let's take shovel in there. I don't need the hoe yet. I don't really need any of this. Put it all in there. I don't need all this wood. Put it all in there. We're going to just try to get unencumbered. Got a lot of wheat. I don't need these hatchets either. Put all the stone in there. All the bottles. All the cotton. Can I just... if I press Q, is that everything? Oh, right click, I can just do all of it. Okay, nice. I can honestly put my crossbow in there. Oh, actually, I got the bone bolts. Let's keep the crossbow. Let's use the crossbow. Let's put the cider... I want to use the lamp, I think. No, we don't need the lamp. Wait! We have javelins. Give me all, bro. Put all the leaves in there. Put all the money in there. Are we underweight? Yeah, we're underweight now. Okay. And we can put the bone bow in there. We're not too. And then I should have on me my... yes. And then... Does this mean I can complete this guy's quest again? Dude, we can finally run again. Look at the speed! We're insane. He has 2 horses. Surely one of these horses could be mine. Do you have an owner? How doth I make him mine? Hello, Prince. Oh, I can't complete this quest. Okay, I thought I could. Okay, we need to break more stuff. Do I still have my pickaxe? I do. Okay. We just need to break more rocks. And we need more crafting materials. Where is... No, we don't need the javelin. We need the halberd I was using. No better thing. I need all this wood to craft everything. I need more stones, I think. I love imagining whatever bandits are like inside this thing. They're like, what's going on out there? Oh, for the first time, I will be getting seeds as well. What a little mini game there. That's kind of cool. Love that addition. Okay. Come here, buddy. Mine. Give it to me. Bones. Oh, I'm over encumbered now. It's okay. I'm gonna grab these rocks and I'm gonna head back, I think. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Seems the bigger rocks have a higher chance of having ingots in them. That one had rubies. Okay, we're gonna head back to our place. And we're gonna craft tables? Something like that, just until I get what I need. And then maybe we'll conquer the dungeon and call it a day. This game's awesome, dude. I'm having a blast with this. Oh, it looks like I can hotbar stuff too, but I didn't yet. Or maybe those are spells. I don't know what that top thing is. Conquer a Devil Spire. I'm gonna assume that the big tower looking thing in this distance over here is a Devil Spire. But I wish to have my home base set and then, like, I don't know, maybe some farming or something done, and then I can, like, go take a look at the Devil Spire. So maybe we'll do that next episode. For now, let's try to get our building up. So wait, can I? What else can I do here? Grass for that. I just need planks for this. I don't think that's going to give me much building EXP, though. The horse is wandering ever closer, as if it wishes to be mine. Can be refined into gem. I feel like I need more stuff before I can do that. Oh, can I make bone bolts? Does this count as building or that's probably crafting. Yeah, it's probably crafting. Yeah, it's definitely crafting. All right, building. We are so close to complex stuff. Oh, complex buildings is a separate thing. That's level 8. I think it's a 6. Oh, can move any undamaged using the... Oh, we have to be level 10 before we can move any furniture? That's kind of annoying. Okay, Let's go to the build menu. Actually, we need planks. Does making planks count as craft? EXP? I don't know. Oh, table is basic general crafting. Requires level 6. Damn you. Damn you. I can also build traps too. Does decoration give me any? What if I build a stool? I should have a stool in front of my house. What about a stool on my table? 0 days pass. What is my building skill? Ooh! Dude. Let's build another stool. Actually, I want to put it on top of this stool. Nice, level 6. Learn complex furniture. Amazing. Okay, now we need a furnace, which I need stone for. Nice. Do I want it in the corner like this? Do I want it over here? I feel like... Oh, we can put it like a hearth. Yeah, like this. At an angle. Nice. Okay, okay. And then we can use the furnace now. Okay. And we can make things out of it. We can also make bottles. Good to know. Can make coal. Okay. Also good to know. Alright. And then we can build a table now. Which we can put over here, I guess. I don't really want to take up too much space, so yeah, I'll just put it in the wall like this. Okay. What does this do? This is potions and stuff. Okay, bows, hats, armor. Alright, alright, alright. And then can we build... Okay, wait. Can we do buildings? Can I do an obelisk? I need 10 stone. Material. Because this should allow me to travel to this, right? That's what my intention is. Like fast travel, I presume. Level 8. Figures. Foiled again. Okay. Can we do this? Oh, we need gold for that. What about this? Nice, we can do the altar. Let's just put it in this corner over here. Okay, what can we do? Choose an equipment. Carbon shoes of speed. Ruby. What if I grab rubies? What does that do? There's 7 rubies. Best equipped. We don't know any effects. Okay. Okay. So I think if we get smarter, we can do stuff with that. He doesn't want the javelins. Get the bolts. The logs. Stuff in there. Rotten apples. Precious cider mixed with clean water. I'll keep that in mind. Okay. We got our potions. We can put the mallet away. Put the gemstone away. Put the plank away. Put the branches away. Okay. So now we just need to level up our building more. Yeah, that's about it. Oh, we need a bed. We need a bed. Can we make a bed? Common bed. Ooh, we need weird stuff for that. Okay. What about thatch bed? Grass. Where art grass? Right near the fire. Okay, what time is it out here? Ah, good time for dungeoneering. Alright, we're gonna do the dungeon. Look how quick I am. I'm just hauling, dude. I'm absolutely hauling. Oh, I just jumped up. Oh my god, my jump is insane, dude. Look at that. I'm crazy. Alright. I need this on. Should I put the... Is this one? No, it's two-handed, right? Yeah, it's two-handed. Alright. In we go. Let's see what awaits us in the dungeon. Ah, perfect window. I can use to attack stuff. What's with all these people hiding their stuff? Okay, chest is right there. I suppose I can take a torch. Took torch. Nice. This cannot be the whole dungeon. There's no way, right? There is no way. What is a guy to do over here? Am I looking for like a hidden thing on the ground? Oh, I can sneak really fast too. Alright, well this is just the most lackluster dungeon I could ever imagine. Perhaps I need some kind of spell or something. Or perhaps I can climb in? Can I climb through this? Oh, I can! Nice! Belt of balance. Amazing. Truly awe-inspiring. There's nothing else here. This entire dungeon was just to teach me crawling. Nice. Ah, yes, let's use these amazing climbing mechanics. Oh, yeah. Ooh, baby. Alright, we cannot end the dungeon on that. That was pretty I'm expecting a fight. I would need a battle. I mean, come on, dude. Alright, we will dungeoneer in this direction. Now you've done it. Yeah. What's that? What's over here? Oh, it's a slime. And a merchant. I will help you. No ammo. I will help you. Okay, never mind. You seem to have it covered. Disposition 0. What do you have? Oh my. Nothing I need. Oh, silver coins though. He's rich, bro. He's absolutely rich. You have nothing I want. Except for your horse. This town has fences. On the lake. I heard there was a dungeon nearby. Oh, it's like a full city, dude. Draw from a well. Needs an empty bottle. Interesting. Are these like shops? The Oakwell items. No 25 faction. Ooh. Barter? We got lockpicks and stuff. Okay. Not really what I need, but can I don't think I can open that. I'm not gonna buy. Oh, level 5 guard. Got a little bit of money on you. Okay, well, I'm gonna go tackle the dungeon nearby. Thanks for. I'll come check this out later. You guys ain't got anything I need. I kind of want spells. I want magic. Learn crouching jump. Good to know. Good to know. That look like a door over there? Ah, yes. This dungeon will fall. By my hands. Come out. Actually, I'm not ready for that gate yet. Close that gate. Close it. Level 10 bandit. Who's there? Your maker. Or something. I'm peeking. I beat him with the door mechanics. This lady. Disposition 100%. They surrendered. They betrayed the Warriors Guild? Recruit you for my team. I cannot. Okay, well. I will take your money then. All 4 coins. Okay, well, you got 100 disposition from me, so let me just pick up my bolt and then I'll let you do your thing, I guess. Oh, who's there? Okay, you're blocking the way, brother. Oh, there's a chest over here. Okay, is there a seat? Oh. Okay, maybe that, I don't think I should be able to get that. Stone bullet. Hopefully I get a gun, that would be cool. Is there a secret wall over here? Oh, yeah. Level 5 bandit. A level 5 bandit. Surrender now, or forever hold your patience. Learn zoom. Oh my goodness, I can zoom now. It's horrible. Is he dead? Is he surrendering? I will be taking all of whatever that is. Hold on a second while I body block this door. I surrender. Okay, well. Barter. I'll be taking all of that, thanks. I don't really have the speechcraft to... Okay, I mean, you guys kind of got measly stuff here. You know what? You can keep it, potion. Keep it. There's stuff on the ground over here I want. Is this cider? Ooh, oil. That'll work for my lamp. I was wondering where I was going to get that. I'll clean up the bones here while I'm at it, so I can craft that. What is this? Climb? Don't mind if I do. You guys just chill over there. Open. Okay. Oh. Nice. So then we might as well use it now that we have it. And then we can take this off. Cool. Okay, is there anything else over here? Okay. Weird that they make all these little things you gotta climb through. Like, oh, here's a little window. Seems kind of unnecessary. You could just put like a doorway here, but... Alright. Alright, you guys are not allies, but you have surrendered to me, so... I will leave you be. Since I don't... Okay, you're kind of in my way. I wanna take you out, but I'm not going to. I'm a merciful man. There's beds in here. Chests are all open, which is good. Could use the arrows. More bullets. Hoping I get a gun. Hey, Cody. My vacation put me out of the groove with Gamedev, so now I'm getting back into the groove. That's awesome to hear, man. You said you're working on your some star jumping game. What is the star jumping game that inspired you? It's awesome to hear you in the groove. I honestly think it just sometimes it's like it takes time to. Can I open this? Sometimes I just think it takes time to incubate. You know, you have moments of doing a bunch of stuff and not doing a bunch of stuff. Okay, we can probably. You think I can take this guy out? He starts screaming as soon as I send a shot through. Oh, he's got like a sword. This guy's got a glowing sword I want. Oh, he's trying to heal. Thank goodness you guys put this really convenient window here. I can just... Shooting leveled up, ricocheting shots. Yeah, just pace back and forth through the window while I practice my shooting. That would be awesome, thanks. Seems the bandits do not know how to climb, which is very unfortunate for them. He's getting quite bloodied. Good thing his AI is amazing. Prime AI. Okay. Away from my... Hold on, let me just take a break. Yep, okay. He's getting bloodier. Shooting level up. Oh, unwavering aim. Okay, it still feels like it's wavering, but maybe less so. I think I'm hitting something. Let me back up a little bit. The faded jump shot. Okay. Let's open the switch that seems here for some reason. Oh, there's a chest over here. Find burlap pants. I mean, it doesn't weigh much. Is this a door or something? I mean, I guess I can climb up. Do I have enough time to crawl in here? I guess I mean, I got 150 life. Don't mind me, guys. Let me crawl in. Get a little peek. Oh, this guy's surrendered. Okay, I killed his boss. Let me loot. Copper sword of stamina steel. Interesting. I don't know if I can do anything with these. I'm going to take them. Equipping. Ooh, aiming. 0.1. Not bad. Take all that. Take that. He can have his pants, though. Barter. Give me all this. You can keep the rest of your stuff. Open this chest. Oh, this one gave me lockpicks. How convenient, because I need a lockpick. A ruby. Swap ray scroll. Open. Heavy stone crossbow. Whatever. Small stone buckler. Might be tradable. Gather the glowstone. This feels oddly big for a room. Oddly big that this wouldn't lead anywhere else. Interesting. Oh. There must be something on the other side of this wall here. But how do I get there? Don't mind this guy. I must climb now. Goodbye, Wuwatu. I must figure out where these other guys are. Or are these the guys I already saw? Cody has come. Okay, well, they're not totally allied with me, but they seem to be spooked by noises. Okay, maybe this is it. Dungeon conquered. We leave. I don't know what these factions are doing, but they're all dying. I must jump up the hill and climb. Actually, can I crawl like super fast? Not that fast, not that fast. Okay, how do we get to my house from here? Lagging a little. Whoop. I can jump this fence. Surely I can jump this fence. Surely you just. There we go. Don't mind me, guys. Just passing through. Out of stamina. Nice. Is this a different dungeon? I think it is. Oh, yeah. I did Grim Lake, and my house is down here. Okay. Alright. Let's save. Cool game. I quite like it. Kind of broken in some parts, but interesting. Progress will be saved. Kind of interesting, kind of broken. Oh, overall, pretty good. Enjoyable. I'm interested to see what the Spire looks like and what the higher levels look like, but overall, pretty good. All right, for anyone that came out and showed up today, thank you for joining me. We're going to continue tomorrow with something else. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Maybe more game dev, maybe more stuff, but that's it for now. So thank you much for coming out. Thank you for being here. Have a great day. Good luck with your game dev stuff, Fuzzy. I'm excited to see whatever you post. And that's it for me. I'm out. Good luck and good night. Maybe.